Even I had open availability was the word.
Well, I'm very glad we actually didn't catch that because I had to answer a question.
Oh.
God damn it! Every time.
Actually, last time.
No, you got it in last time.
We did.
All right.
I think it was after like 3 tries.
It was. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Who would like to give a quick recap? If not, I will try to.
I'll recap what
First
I
things
can.
first, Vaughn punches babies.
There we go.
That's what happened.
Okay, so we made it back to the inn that we were staying at after
Yes, I believe that was the Bronze Pipe.
the Bronze Pipe. Yes. The next morning, we made our way to Temperance down by like a shipyard. I want to say.
Yes, he is in the close to the whaling district.
Yeah. We brought him his flask and got a pretty decent payout of 5,000 gold. Then
Which we gave some to Vaughn, even though he did not help us.
and to Washua,
And
even
to
though
Washua.
he didn't help us.
I gave you the mission.
Anyway,
That is true. If you guys had not had Washua get kidnapped, you would not have.
And if
That
Washua
is-
has saved you guys,
That
we're
is-
also talking about a different campaign. I would be giving.
Anyways, Washua. We got our payout. We saw what he was doing with the flask was powering this wheel,
Mhm.
and it seemed to settle in and like infinitely pour without having to have any command. It turned
Endless
the wheel,
water.
and yeah, it
Yes.
started lighting up some of the fixtures in a giant robotic machine, which immediately life almost came to it, and it just jumped straight through the roof.
It blasted off.
Funny enough, this would also not happen if I did not, exist.
You're lucky you had your life.
You're lucky you're here with
This all happened because I wanted to live.
Anyways, we swiftly took our reward. We went shopping, and I got a nice ring of fire breathing. Vaughn got a circlet
Of disguise self.
Yes, so it doesn't.
Very important.
Very, very good.
It stops him from using his spell slots. What's up, Vaughn?
Outer game comment. Is your mixed drink just sparkling water and vodka? Or
Tequila.
Tequila?
Also, for guys' sake, because some of us aren't using character voices, so I know when people aren't talking in game, we've been doing kind of like a cross your fingers symbol to say, "Hey, I'm not talking as my character right now."
Game comment.
Exactly. Just if you see someone doing that, that's all it is.
Actually, I don't know. What's the name of the pipe?
The Pipe of Smoke Monsters is the name of the pipe. For those of you listening, that is what that Washua bought from our shopping trip. He got a Pipe of Smoke Monsters.
He certainly did.
What does that mean?
It means he can like.
I could pretty much smoke a pipe and form a creature.
It's-
Of a 1 foot.
Yeah, it's like a 1 foot illusory creature that lasts for about a minute. It doesn't do damage,
Don't
but
do
it
it.
can act like an obscured idea. And I believe Grisabella, I don't remember what Grisabella got, what Michelle's character had. Olivia got the Ring of Mind Shielding. You guys met a couple of weird shopkeepers, especially the orc.
Oh, he was anything but weird. I love that man.
And as we begin our session, we are going to rewind a little bit and step back in time to when the party had just fought a couple of griffins.
Yes.
And Guy,
Wait,
Lotso.
Bought a couple of different?
Yeah, that was a couple sessions
You got
back.
kidnapped.
3 or 4
That's
weeks
when you
ago.
got kidnapped.
Oh.
Well, I don't know what happened to you actually, so I don't know.
So yeah, you got haunted. Lotso is going to hear it kind of like a whispering in the trees. Almost like a come, here. Would you like to investigate that?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So as you go, you find yourself walking, and the forest kind of gives way almost to a tunnel made of vines and flowering plants that goes on, and beneath your feet you see colorful leaves that should not be on the ground, but they're not fall colors. Some of them are pink, some of them are black, some of them are grays, and all colors in between. And as you walk through, you find yourself in a weird kind of glen that it's not where you left. It's not even as you come about. It doesn't even look like you're on Earth. It looks wild, untamed, a little magical. This is, you've walked into a place called the Feywild, which is what you might call home as a centaur. So it feels a little bit more chaotic, a little more natural, a little wilder, and you are reminded that things in this space look human, but they aren't. They do not share human values. They do not share human wants and needs. They don't, they still have things to, eat and drink, but they have a very different system of morality where it might be okay to steal from people. Laws here are very weird. There are laws, but they're not the same human laws, and you don't recall as many of them as you may like. You know not to eat or drink anything given to you unless it's given under what's called guest right. If someone invites you and says no harm will come to you, that's fine. If someone just invites you to tea and you eat a biscuit, you might get trapped there for an eternity. It happens! This is your home. This is what happens.
Can be tracked.
So, you walk in and you are in a glade, and that, come, listen, follow, breaks off, almost in a path to the east. Could you roll me a d20 for a perception check, please? You're going to be adding your wisdom score to this, if you have it.
I got a 5.
So you are unable to see what is speaking, but you have the direction you would like to go. And as you go, it's just, come, listen, follow, magic. These voices continually, more and more words coming out. How would you feel being back in this kind of wild, chaotic place after you left pretty recently, I'd say?
I would say it's too soon to be back.
I think that's very, very appropriate. So as you're keeping going, I think your hackles might be kind of up. It's just why am I back here?
Yeah.
As you step in, you continue on, and the glade transforms. As you look up, you see that the night sky is almost in a perpetual twilight. There is no sun, but there is a sunset color with small clouds of purple and black dotting the sky, few stars starting to break out, and as you look around, the sky is that perpetually. It no matter what direction you look in, it doesn't look different. So this is obviously some sort of magical space.
Darkness, stars.
A little bit, but not. It's almost like there is never night. It's almost like it's almost always evening for right now. You're not sure if that would change, but for the moment, this is what you see. And as you keep going, you happen upon a small creature, a pixie. Very, very, 4-foot humanoid, giant dragonfly wings. They go, hello. They're dancing in the air.
4 foot or 4 inch?
Oh, sorry, not 4 foot. Probably closer to 1 foot. Still
Okay.
a large
Yeah.
pixie, but
A
compared
weird-
to Lotso,
A weird
very.
Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello. Come, follow. And you see this pixie kind of dart off in the exact same direction you've been walking. But as you look, you see a table set for 3.
I'm sitting down.
You sit down.
Can
The
he sit
chair across from you is empty. What?
Can he sit down?
Yeah.
In the chair?
I mean, there is no chair for him, but there is a space for him. There is a teacup. There is a tea set. And it looks to be as if someone had just made tea.
He's got.
Yeah, he has
human
full
upper
human.
half.
Oh, yeah.
He's a centaur.
yeah.
He's not just a horse.
I knew that they're humanoid and they're a
Guys,
horse.
we can have Mr. Ed in the campaign, but that's not what I envisioned.
Well, I'm picturing all 6 horse hooves.
Wait,
No.
where'd the other 2 come from?
Well, because of the hands.
Those aren't hooves.
Well, I know that, but that's what I would be picturing.
Honestly,
I don't
when
know
you
why.
said
This
Does
is
he
not.
have
He's
thumbs?
not a
I
tartar.
envisioned, like,
He's a centaur.
A horse
The
body,
two back halves
just
of
like without
horses.
arms and just like the head. It's like
It's completely
And
switched.
it's like it's two
Ye-
it's two horses like face to face, just their bodies, and then one head coming up from the middle.
It's 4 hands.
Just weird.
It's 4 hands, 2 hooves.
That's some shit you guys would find in the Deadlands. That's some horrifying shit. So, you find there's a spot laid out for the pixie with an appropriate sized cup and a small seat actually on the table. And one more seat. And you watch as out from seemingly nothing, another centaur, smaller than you, much more heavily armored. It looks like it could be metal, which would be odd for a fey creature. They don't really like having metal. They would more likely have something like wood or leather or even like minerals as part of their armor. And this person comes up to you with their almost metallic armor and just kind of stares up at you.
He's smaller.
Much smaller. He's about
Heavily
6
ar-
feet.
He's heavily armored.
Heavily armored, yes. No visible weapons, but still wearing armor.
Threatening?
I would say he doesn't appear to be threatening you.
The fairies. What's wrong?
Is he gonna ask me to drink the tea?
Makes no movement.
Alright. I'll reach out and I'll ask. I will ask this good sir, why? It is good to see someone looking just like me. How did you end up in this space?
Well, he says, I'm not actually here, and neither are you. This is kind of a thought experiment.
So how did I get here?
I imagine that your magic has taken an interesting turn, being something of chaos as you are.
So my magic no longer works?
I didn't say that. I just said it took a turn. You are growing more powerful in the world, are you not?
Yes.
Day by day, your power grows, and here is a place we
I'm gonna be the
can
one
practice safely.
Yes. I have made new friends. I'm longing to get back to them.
You will. But in the meantime, you are growing stronger, and your power more destructive. But if you were to practice in their space, I imagine you might hurt them.
Control my powers?
That is the idea here. To learn something new. He kind of grabs his hands, and you watch. It's very odd for spellcasters to be armored, but he conjures small flames into each of his hands and says, but here you can harness your power safely. Under my watch, I will help you become stronger.
I accept.
And we're going to go ahead and move you up to level 3. So you're going to pick some second level spells, because you now have second level spell slots.
I feel like my guy is just gonna be fucking fatter.
No, you don't have a guide yet. You're just chaotically
My
barding.
guide is like a handle.
Yep. Let's look at Sorcerer. Yep. So you get an extra 4th level spell slot. You have 4 now.
4. Okay.
You now know 4 spells, so you're going to get an extra spell. I would advise choosing a 2nd level spell.
Right here, right?
Yes. 2nd level is actually the one that has 2 on it.
2 first.
Yep. And you get cast.
Same
Yep. So you get 2 2nd level slots. You get an extra 4th level slot. And finally, you get what are called meta magics. Meta magics allow you to use your sorcery points to change your spells. There are several options.
Oh, that's a cool spell.
So there are several options. You may pick 2 of them. I'm going to actually let you have this for a second. So you're going to... And you can scroll... Oh, they're all listed there. So yeah, you get to pick 2, and it'll show you their appropriate costs and what they do. You pick 2 of those, meta magic.
So from careful spell all the way down to twin spell.
Correct.
Okay.
In the meantime, we are going to. Well, Guy is leveling up, and before he goes, we're gonna kind of check in on the rest of the party, see where you guys might end up. So you guys, I believe, the last place you left was the jewelers, where you got most of your items, unless I think you went maybe a couple more like weaponsmiths and stuff.
I think the last thing I got.
Yeah, I
was
think you
a piece of
also
armor.
got. You should have
Yeah.
also gotten. I think
It
unless you
turned purple.
didn't buy it, did you get your? Did you get a +1 short bow? I offered
Oh.
it
No, I got. Was it a short bow? It was a short bow. I
to you. You
did.
got a +1 short
Yeah, I
bow.
did get a short
So you
bow.
do have a damage option. That's range,
Um,
and I think it came with 20 arrows.
something I'd probably inquire about before we're back together as a full party would just be going to the fence, selling our stolen goods.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I think the person who would know would either be Dino, who can't talk today,
Guide us, boy.
and also Grisabella. And she would be able
Wait.
to guide you to where Krakow is. You know Krakow is he's in the smithing area, because his fence is disguised as a smith's shop.
Yeah, which would make sense. We just kind of came from a weaponsmith. So
Yeah.
it'd be
So
fair.
it would be a quick jaunt over. And I think whoever would let your best right. Happens. And you got your 2?
Going distant and extended.
Nice. So they can last longer, and you can cast spells from further away. And you can add sorcery points on any available spell to you, as far as I know.
Heard that.
And it should show you also their costs, because they cost a certain amount of points. But cool, we have our options. You're also going to roll your dice. I believe it's a d6 to add hit points.
11.
Not the d20. You're going to roll a d6.
So I gotta choose different dice?
Yes, you got to choose a
six-sided.
6-sided dice.
Little
So we're
square.
getting the
Any of those?
traditional dice.
Thank you guys.
No worries.
5.
All right, so you get 5 plus your Constitution hit points
Oh, pretty
added to
good.
your total.
Okay.
All right, everyone else.
And where would I put that at?
So that'll go, if you see where it says hit points,
Up at the top right
At
here.
the top?
Yeah.
So hit points right
your maximum goes up
So
and
you
your
erase
current
that
hit
one?
points will go up.
Yeah, so plus 5, so that'll put you at 19, it looks like.
+5 plus
Nice.
your Constitution. Don't forget your Constitution modifier. Which is plus.
This one? Add 2 to this?
Yeah. So add 2. Yeah. So add 7 in all.
Yeah, it should be plus 7 in total. So you should, I
2
believe.
more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
You have a 21 hit points.
Very nice.
Pretty hearty sorcerer. That's always a good thing to have.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm at 20.
So you guys make your way to the Smith's District, and I think for the sake of expediency,
Yeah.
I am going to have you walk through after you are done learning about some of your meta magic abilities. You're going to walk through a portal that this centaur shows you, and out of a ring of leaves that suddenly appears, Lotso just bamfs back into being before you guys actually hit Krakow's smithing shop.
Like kind of on the way there.
Mhm.
There's just
I
like
left
a,
Dagobah on Cloud City. I got it.
Yeah. Very much so.
The fuck did you come from?
whoa.
And it is very sudden. The entire street is just like...
Lotso!
Where have you been?
Where'd you go?
I completed my training, my friends.
Oh.
We
I
are
got a
such
pretty
a
training.
good.
Look at it.
We're such a goon squad. I forgot about the
As
polar
she-
bear.
mentions and a ring. You see a ring with an amethyst that actually has indentations like a brain on her finger.
Oh, wow.
It is very pretty. You sense some form of magic coming from it, but I don't think you would actually know what it is without
It's
like
actually the
intense
exact
study.
colors that it's supposed to be right now. It's a mood ring.
I
What
got a
mood
ring.
are you in right now?
Purple.
Purple meat.
I'm
Nice.
feeling very
Fuck if I know.
purple.
It means you
And
can't read my mind. I could lie to you.
This is true.
Lotso is a wild magic sorcerer, just so I know.
Seriously, some drunk girl gave this to me in the bathroom of Lillian's like 4 years ago.
There you go.
Like passing with this song.
Okay.
Yeah, you want.
So Lotso has appeared.
No,
Uh,
it should be on the ground.
How would you guys react to your sorcerer friend just fucking
That's my bad.
back out?
Whoa.
Oh, it's directly behind me. I thought I did not
I,
press it.
If I had a gold piece for every time I saw a magical creature come through a portal, I'd have 2 gold pieces. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
My ride is here.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you really gonna try and jump on that
U-
again?
Uber Washua.
Where'd
Can
you
we
just
say
come
that in this
from?
room?
There is no
Where'd
Uber
you
in.
just come from?
Wonderland.
There
Well,
is.
it's a Wonderland.
You know, we didn't ask questions about you. It's a centaur. We don't know nothing about centaurs.
That's fair.
We don't know nothing about you.
That's also fair.
And we roll. I
All
mean, we're going
Well,
lots of.
Who's tired? Who would like a ride? No seconds.
The DM.
He's
Roll
all
it. I will roll for it.
DM, I have one other question.
What am I rolling
Yep.
for?
Can I ride my polar bear? It is mechanical.
You can try.
I mean, it is your polar bear.
It is a medium creature, so it can carry you, but you are very similar in size
I'm just
to
gonna
it.
roll a
It's
basic
a
20.
robot.
That doesn't matter.
I got a
be
14.
slower.
It will be
Yeah, I guess
much
it's up to
slower
you.
with
That's
you
enough.
on it than it is normally, and it is not a fast creature anyway.
Vaughn, would you like a ride or no?
My name in-game is Grosh.
Grosh?
No, thank you.
If you try to carry more than one person, it will be very uncomfortable.
Alright. Grosh, roll higher than 14 and you can have a ride.
If anything, I could be the easiest one to give a ride to just because I'm
You
so
only
light.
weigh so 40.
You are
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I've
I
asked you
got
for.
hollow bones. I'm a bird.
Give me your names again.
I got 3.
This is Grosh.
Grosh.
Keshfair.
Keshfair, Grosh,
Aluna.
Aluna,
Washwood Jin.
Joshua.
And we have Grisabella as our newest party member.
Played by Michelle, who's
Currently absent.
currently lost in the shopping distracted by shiny things because she's a glamour bard.
I know what's happening to her.
Yeah,
That's
You-
how
she is
that's how we got
currently
separated.
she's definitely on a mission with her
Please don't write my story for me.
bandits.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Well,
She is currently still with the party.
Yeah.
She will exit soon. Because she is the one guiding you to Krakos.
Well, Lotso, we're currently on our way to steal some. Steal. I mean, steal. I mean,
Crash out, crash out, crash out.
We're trying to find
We're
Kratos.
trying to
Nobody
sell-
panic!
we're trying to sell some acquired goods. If you care to join us.
Acquired goods, count me in.
All right.
Grosh, what'd you roll?
I imagine Grisabella would lead us to.
She leads just right there.
Alright.
So you would
Right.
see, in addition to the familiar faces, you would see an elder tabaxi lady and also a large dog.
There's a large.
There is a large dog
Dino.
His name is Dino.
who is currently scratching at you because you have the bag of holding, if I remember
I do
correctly.
have the bag of holding.
And
Is
he
Dino
was-
bigger than me?
Yeah.
He's definitely.
That's what-
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a big.
He
old
is
boy.
as tall as you are at the shoulder, and he weighs just about as much as you do. He's much longer than you.
He's a big dog.
I would not recommend riding him because you weigh as much as he
And he
does.
I don't
doesn't.
think he'd let you.
He doesn't like
Yeah,
you.
he does not. He's the only.
He's not your
Dino
favorite.
likes me.
Dino is
Dino
currently
likes
scratching
us.
at you.
What's up, Dino? What's going on? You know I can't understand you. Do you want to point me in a direction?
He points at your ring as if to say valuable. He's kind of. You get the sense he's asking for something he gave you.
Is there something in here that you would like? And I offer. Do you want
He
me
puts
to-
his head in and comes out with his coins.
Yeah. You still want to hold those in your mouth? Okay. You do you, but okay, buddy. I give Dino little scritches. He's got little talons like.
He's big,
That's my-
so it's probably.
That's my buddy. That's my buddy.
Alright, So you walk into Krakow's shop and you see a genasi, fire genasi with orange hair that splits off into actual flame, kind of skin that looks like drying magma, black but with small veins of orange throughout and pure white eyes. Looking at you, you can't tell which exactly place because he doesn't have pupils or irises, so it's difficult to tell where his stare is exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But as you look, he has traditional smithing gear on. He's got like a leather apron, boots, loose pants, no shirt because it's very hot in a forge. He goes, "Hello, what can I do for you?"
If I remember correctly, I was given like a code word or
Yeah.
something.
So you were told that you were looking to get farming supplies.
Okay. Looking to get some farming supplies.
All right. Come on the back. I'll show you what we got. As you walk past the forge, you see a little nook, and as he opens it, you see a small table with a lockbox, and he's like, "All right, what kind of goods you trying to unload?"
All right, I have a few things here. I feel you may be interested, and I pull out the very fancy tea service,
Mm-hmm.
and I set it all out, and then as well as some alchemical supplies.
I got some customers who I might be able to unload this on. We'll say 100 gold for the lot.
I'll take it.
And he hands you 100 gold.
Fantastic.
Add that to your inventory. Takes the alchemist set and the tea service and stows them away into a chest of holding.
While my acquaintances unload, may I use your forge? For
You can rent it. I'll take 2 of those gold back.
done deal.
Alright. You get 98 gold from Krakow, and you are using his forge for the next however long, if you would.
All right.
The javelin of lightning.
Yeah. I think you got the javelin of lightning instead of the short bow.
While I'm using the forge.
I thought I got the javelin of lightning because I searched.
Yeah, you found the javelin of lightning. I just don't remember if you bought the short bow as well.
Oh, I did buy the short bow.
Okay, so you spent a lot of money
Yeah.
because the javelin of lightning was very underpriced. But yes, you have a javelin of lightning, a short bow +1, and your pipe of smoke monsters. All right. Does anyone else have stuff they want to sell to Krakow?
Would he take these books?
Yeah.
You said they're worth 10.
Yeah, they are worth 10 gold. He would offer you 7.
I'll take that.
Okay.
I have,
No dithering, just 7 gold.
Yeah, 7.
It says funds dagger in warehouse.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what that's about. I have a dagger. I guess I could sell that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to sell it, you can. If not, it's just a replacement weapon.
I want to see if.
Where is my cat?
Wow, 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 wow.
She's crying. I had to figure out if she's in trouble or not.
She's not. She's making a stink.
May I sell 1 dagger?
Yeah, it's going to be two gold for a dagger. And that's a reasonable price.
What he selling?
Sell 1 dagger.
Hmm?
I get 2
What he
gold.
selling?
He's a fence. He doesn't sell. He buys.
I was going to see if you could appraise the dagger I took from the alchemist room.
It's just a normal, regular dagger.
I'll take 2 gold.
Yeah, you add 2 gold to your inventory. If you want to sell it, it's 2 gold.
2 gold.
For the background, I wrote down forgery for charlatan.
Yeah, you have a forger's kit.
Forgery.
And you
Yeah,
have the
I
ability
was-
to forge
yeah.
documents, should you need to.
No, I was thinking of forge.
No,
Yeah, I know.
that
I
is
don't.
smithing.
Yeah.
Smithing is using a
What am I
forge.
doing?
While I'm using the forge, I'm just trying to strengthen my weapons and or.
Dino is going to go to Lotso and hand you his platinum, which Olivia, I think, after he gave you 200 for the... He gave you 200 gold for the bag of holding, right?
Yes.
So he has 30 platinum, which is 300 gold.
Yes.
He's going to hand that to Lotso.
I have how many platinum?
You have 30 platinum, which is 300 gold. He's going to hand that to Dino. He's going to hand that to Lotso. And he's going to look at Grisabella. They're going to share a glance and walk out of Krakow's.
Okay.
Grisabella, I'm going to explain this later, but Grisabella was contacted. Krakow kind of gave her a secret signal to say, there's a job for you with Temperance. So she has her own little solo adventure, and Dino's going with her. Temperance, the tiefling who you guys...
Oh,
Who you swore you got laid by?
I did.
You did.
Yeah.
I wouldn't see any of this as at
I mean,
the-
she would say
the
goodbye.
forge. Oh, okay.
She's mentioning that she has something to do,
Dino,
but
be
it's in...
safe.
Farewell.
I miss you, buddy. I miss you.
Thank God.
Make sure she gives you good scratches. I know no one's gonna give you scratches. Good job. I'll see you soon.
He comes over and gives you a big lick.
Aww, my feathers get all ruffled.
Yep.
I am going to sell the dagger I took from the alchemist room since it has no magical capabilities.
Yep, go ahead and get 2 gold. What are you doing at the smith?
I am endeavoring to, I guess, improve my current weapons and/or armor.
Okay. Are you looking to imbue magic into them, or just make them like masterwork items?
I don't know if I have the ability to imbue magic, so
I don't think you
guess
do
just-
at the currently, but
yeah, just
you don't have any
stone.
like magical materials or anything. So I would
got the
say
ring and that's
you
it.
can smith your items, and for the next combat they'll be +1.
Okay.
Can I sharpen my bone darts there to make them more powerful?
The sharpening them is not going to change their inherent nature right now. So I could say if you want to you could possibly just add like a +1 damage to them, so it'd be like +1 to damage if you want to sharpen them while there, just using the whetstones and stuff. But it's not going to be as big an impact as if you find other materials.
I think I used all the bones I had to make those 3 bone darts. I don't think I have any more femur bones left.
No, you used all the femurs of the griffins.
Do you know how much a dagger or a scimitar costs to sell?
To sell?
I guess sell them, yeah.
But the dagger's 2 gold to sell. Scimitar is probably going to be closer to 2 or 3, probably closer to 3 because it's more material.
Can I cast a spell while everyone's doing stuff?
What are you trying to do?
I would like to cast enhanced weapon on my maul.
Yeah, so you go ahead and use your artificer infusion on your maul, because I think it was on one of your axes.
Yes.
Yeah. So it now has a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage.
So does that take away from the one on my axe?
Hmm?
Does
Yes.
that take it, yes?
You can only infuse 1 item at a time. And I think you already had like enhanced armor as your second one to up your AC, because you get 2 infusions.
Did I enhance armor?
What is your armor class?
It's 14.
14, and you have what kind of armor? I think you haven't changed your armor yet, right? So you should still have the artificer base armor.
That's what I probably should have got.
I think so.
Okay. So you start out with either studded leather armor or scale mail.
I want to say
I
you
think I
chose
did
scale
scale
mail.
mail.
Okay, so you should have an AC of 14.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Not terrible.
14. So yeah, you probably have another infusion. Let me look at the magical infusions you have available.
I think before that chose was armor of magical strength, mind sharpener, enhanced weapon, and repeating shot.
Yes, but you only get to use 2 of those as far as I know. Yeah, you can only have 2 infused items. You know 4, but you can only have 2 infused items. So,
I don't know. I thought it was a carpet.
so I don't know which ones you chose. Like, you can have the mind sharpener, and you have enhanced weapon, right? You have armor of magical strength.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Repeating shot.
And
Mind sharpener. Mind sharpener, armor magical, enhanced weapon, and repeating shot.
it's cool. So you get to pick 2 of those to have active right now. Because if you have the mind sharpener, you don't get the armor of magical strength. I think the only one we really set up for you was the enhanced weapon. I don't know what the other one was.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think I have one.
So I'm going to ask you to choose right now. Do you want repeating shot? So your crossbow will lose the reloading property, which means You don't have to, I think, use a bonus action to reload it.
It's simpler martial weapon with the ammunition
Okay.
property. Yeah.
So that means you
says
can't
there's
use
a
them.
A +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it when used to make a ranged attack.
Yeah, so you get +1 to hit and +1 damage as well. All right, and in the meantime, Lotso, you're just I don't know if you have anything to sell or if you have any other items, but the party has kind of offloaded their items. You guys heard the town crier talking about a wedding that you guys could go for, but at the moment, it's kind of your choice where we're going with this.
All right, let's
Well,
rob the
as-
wedding.
As
We're
we're
not robbing the wedding.
as we're walking out, I'll put my extra longbow just on a table, maybe as a sign of goodwill or something. Just leaving it.
Okay.
I take the long. I don't think I can wield the long.
Yeah, you could. It would have to be sized for your character, but you could have a longbow.
If you steal it, I want to make a perception check to see if I
I
see
am-
you steal it.
I think you would be able to see me. I would not be able to hide that on
Fair
my
enough,
body.
fair enough. Okay.
A keister.
So we walk out.
Not polar bear's hungry.
It's a
It's a
machine.
robot.
Nice try, Bucko.
Can I take the
Blood.
Okay, well,
So Grosht wants to go kill something.
Let's go to the wedding.
what's different?
Come on, let's not have another wedding.
We could have a purple
Um,
wedding.
We should sneak
Is
into the
anything-
wedding.
Does anybody
I don't
have
think we're gonna be
anything-
sneaking into nothing with an owl and a centaur.
Anybody have anything?
I have pretty
they
high
wanna do?
stuff.
I thought we were going to the arcane district, or what is it?
The temple district.
Yeah. To the temple.
The DM is letting you guys decide what happens.
You guys
Or
wanna
the
go
di-
to the
Temple of Doom. What's the rocket?
Not that kind of temple.
Show the temple.
Okay.
There was something I was going to ask to clarify. I don't remember what it was.
What is a temple district? Is it
Just a
magic
temple
full-
It is a district dedicated to worship of deities,
Joshua, we'll
deities or monastic orders.
let you loose in the Temple of Excess. I think you fit right in.
I get lost.
You can't get lost. You're on my back.
That's true. I'm still on Lotso's
We
back.
strap him down.
Yeah. I mean,
You tie him with the rope.
you know what? Make a
Let
sleight
me
of hand
go.
check. Make a sleight of hand check. Make an acrobatics check. This is contested.
With
If you beat the
advantage,
sleight of
'cause I'm
hand check,
helping
you are not tied down.
I'm helping her, so I'll give her advantage.
That is a 11, 14.
So you manage to tie Washua Jin into Lotso.
Are you okay with this, Lawson?
I'm sorry, I should have asked first.
Okay.
But yes, Washua was basically handcuffed to Lotso. Now,
We
what's
can
up?
just have him dragging behind. It's fine.
So now that it's quiet enough for us to think, you were.
You didn't gag him.
Oh, man.
Technically, you could gag me. It's not like I'm gonna be able to
I-
fight
You
I
back.
don't
probably
know
like
if I
that
wanna-
too much,
yeah.
and we don't want to do that to
I
Lotso.
don't.
Vaughn, what
don't
were you gonna
wanna
ask?
gag him.
My disguise, circlet of disguise.
Yes.
Is my disguise still the old man that I picked at the beginning of the game?
No,
Whatever
it's
you
whatever
want.
you want it to be.
Right now, you're just a poorly painted elf.
Well, you haven't chose. I mean, you can choose to use it because it's an at will. It lasts for an hour.
Right now, I want to be a hot woman elf.
Don't have an
Hot
invisibility
woman.
cloak.
Sure.
How would you depict?
Like
a
the
hot woman?
the
Do you have
sexy
an
jutsu,
invisibility?
but not Naruto.
You can appear as that. That's fine. I mean, that is only going to last for an hour unless you decide to keep the same disguise
That may or may not
going.
be from a different franchise.
So,
What?
Nice look you got.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Guy was asking if they have an invisibility cloak.
Yeah, I have some clothes here, and I don't.
You don't have an invisibility cloak. You have a set of clothes from your patrons, or from being a classic being.
Mhm.
Everyone tries to cover their nudity somehow, but you do not have an invisibility cloak.
I'm like
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh out here.
We still need to get you a magic item, but okay. So you guys,
saying we go to the temple district or something?
Yeah, no, I've got some questions that need to be. I'm trying just to figure out what's going on with this whole There's something going on there. I'm not entirely sure what, but I have questions. I want to
Okay.
see if we can find out any answers.
The party does not have to stick together if you guys want to have stuff go on.
I'm gonna go with lots of.
So you're going with Lotso because you're tied to him.
I got nothing going on. I'll accompany to the.
Grosh,
the
what would you
temple
like to do?
district.
Alone
She's
has
going to the
concerns.
wedding.
We should hear Aluna out.
Gosh, I also will go to the temple district.
I think there's a conspiracy afoot.
I gotta pray.
You can. They would not have temples to the dark elf gods, but you could still find a place to worship. So there would be like quiet spaces available.
He's gonna murder somebody.
He's not gonna murder someone
I
in
mean,
broad
isn't
daylight.
that how they have to pray?
No.
Just murder somebody.
That's one of the reasons they do pray is because they successfully murdered someone, but it's not the only reason. So it sounds like the party is headed towards the temple district.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you make your way there, you see what you might imagine as classical temples. Some of them are made of wood, some of them are made of finer materials. For example, the Temple of Excess is built to excess. The temple of kind of like the idea of austerity is what you might imagine, just a simple wooden building, 4 walls, roof, nothing really out of place. Which are you looking for specific temples?
I'm looking for a monastic temple that might have any sort of ties with the temple that I came from.
Make an investigation check with advantage, because you would know how to look for signs of the order you are looking for.
You Assassin's Creed type your Templar?
Not quite.
I got a 6 and a 9. And what was it? Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a 9. That is
Okay.
a flat 9.
So you don't find immediately a full temple
okay.
to your monastic order. You do find hints that they might be allied with one of the temples of the Chaos Gods. You might be able to find people who are sympathetic to your order in any of the gods of chaos, like Grumsh or Lolth or...
Well, I mean, that almost makes more sense because I think there's some corruption within my temple. So if there's like some sort of allyship, but also if they're going to be
so-
empathetic towards my...
Let me go. I'm going to go
Myself.
ahead and look up some of the gods in this universe because I don't remember all of them. Table.
Excuse me, madam.
References. Deities. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and... So you are looking for domains kind of like trickery, chaos,
Definitely chaos.
yeah. Well, there's not really a chaos domain. It's more like trickery, twilight, war. So you might find temples of Bahamut, Heimdall, Angarath,
Gone.
Melee. So essentially, pick a deity you might know, and I'll tell you if, or like, you may go to like Eris, goddess of discord, because this is an expansive district.
What would be the most in line with the temple I was raised in?
The most kind of, let me look. Actually works. The god or goddess closely most aligned to yours would be Hecate, the triune goddess of trickery.
I'm so down with that.
So you would look for a temple with a setting moon on it.
Can I investigate to see at the temple who has the one that closest aligns to my god? My god is Salvatore, patron of unequal battle prowess.
Okay, so you have like Zabathun, I think is yours.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Let me double check that. Oh, Sarganas. I don't know exactly which one you have. All right. So closest to one in yours. Oh, Selvatarm. That's what it is. Yeah. So there would not be one to Selvatarm. The closest you could find, there would be Gods of War. The closest, if you're looking for like a god that would be in a possible helpful position, you'd probably find like Paladin, Nuada, Miracle. So whichever one, or you might actually find Morrigan. That would be one of the goddesses of battle and death. You would look for a temple with 2 crossed spears. You would know a couple of the Uplanders' religion, so to speak. You would look for those 2 crossed spears and be like, okay, I can still get into this temple to find a quiet space. So it sounds like Vaughn is going for Morrigan. Does anyone else want? Who is going where? I guess would be.
I'm going to the Temple of
I'm
Heaven.
going with Lotso.
Lotso, where are you going?
Are there other sorcerers in the temple?
There are more clerics or warlocks. You don't see people who have your specific kind of magic, but there would be some people who would have magic.
Warlocks typically stronger than my type of sorcerer.
No, they're I would say on par. They just get their powers from a specific source. Where are you kind of like a font of magic?
I would like to test my sorcery on these warlocks.
So you want to kind of like get into a mage battle with a warlock?
Yes.
All right. So if you're doing this, you would probably go to like one of the
Am I still tied on this back?
You'd have to find a temple where it would be like combat or battle prowess, and not everyone there is going to have magic. Like most temple people will not. You'll have to talk to one of the people and be like, okay, so we have trickster or battle warlock or battle clerics. All right, so I think you would go. Go big or go home. Yeah, you'll go to essentially like a temple with a sword and a lightning bolt crossguard. This is the Temple of Cord, god of strength and storms. So, Washua, you walk into a temple.
Tied to the temple.
What's it called? Temple of what?
Temple of Cord. So you're at the Temple of Hecate. These are not all close together, by the way.
Yeah.
So Lotso and Washua are at a different temple, which is like, I would say at least 400 to 500 feet away. You are at one of these. It is actually a larger temple, the Temple of Morrigan. The orcs here like battle, so the battle and war gods tend to have larger temples. The Temple of Hecate is actually a little smaller. It's a little more run down. Not quite as well funded, but you still are able to find a temple to Hecate. So we have in the temple of you two are at Hecate's temple. You are at the temple of who did I say? Morrigan. Thank you. And you guys are at the temple of Cord. And so all chosen kind of like chaos gods to work with.
I don't know what this chosen word is, but I've never heard of her.
What, Cord?
No, chosen. I didn't choose nothing.
No, you were tied to the back.
Yeah, you've been tied to Lotso. If you'd like, you can try to break out if you would like.
I would like to try.
Okay, try a sleight of hand check.
Oh yeah, I'm proficient at that. Does that mean anything?
Yeah, you get to add your proficiency bonus to it.
Wait, are you saying Moradin?
Morrigan. Morrigan. The Celtic crow goddess of death.
Ooh, I got a 4, so I'm not going nowhere. I got a 4.
And you are at the
Actually,
triune Greek goddess of chaos, knowledge, and trickery.
Oh, I got a 6, but I don't think that's.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to help you. So what is everyone doing? You are having a battle, correct?
Wow.
So I think you would go up and
Not instantly, right? Like,
No.
I'm
You're gonna have to go talk to
working my
people.
way.
You're gonna have to go talk to people to like. I would like to test my battle prowess, and this is one of the places where they would do that. Now, do you want to fight someone who is like martial, like a blade fighter, or do you want to fight a pure magic caster?
Pure magic.
Cool. Hang on while I come up with somebody really fast and make their spells, because. And would you like to, they will give you the option. Would you like to fight a cleric or a warlock?
What's the difference?
Clerics are holy, and they get their power directly from a god. A warlock can have other power sources, but they can make contracts with gods. It's more do you want to fight someone who is... it's more just which flavor of spellcaster do you want to do? Do you want to do a heavily armored spellcaster or a spellcaster more like you?
Who's heavily armed?
The cleric.
Not the cleric.
Gotcha. Warlock.
Would you like a good warlock?
So they will be a celestial warlock. They will be 3rd level, just like you, so it'll be a fair battle. We'll deal with that when we get there. I'll deal with Vaughn first, then we'll go to Aluna. Vaughn, what are you doing while you're in your temple?
Well, I'm in my temple. I feel like now that I have my polar bear, which is essentially just an extension of, I guess, my magic, my abilities. I would say I go into the temple and I start praying to my own god, and I have my polar bear like stand guard over me.
Okay. So until this is all finished, I'm just going to assume you're going to be praying.
Yeah.
Cool. Aluna, before I give Guy some combat, let's hash you out.
You walk in, I'm like, I see the rundown kind of temple.
You are greeted kind of like a matronly elder woman in black and red robes. My child, welcome to the Temple of Hecate. She bows.
I graciously bow back, and I tell her my tale of what I experienced from my temple.
She is going to make a religion check and rolls on that one. So she kind of looks at you. She doesn't recognize the religion check was more to identify which sect you may belong to based on your robes.
It would be confusing based on my robes anyway, because they're just a bunch of...
They're a mishmash of other robes, yeah. So I think a natural one kind of makes sense. She just looks at you and goes, I'm very sorry to hear your story, my dear. We do have some attendants of the Chaos Orders, but I am unaware if anyone is in today. You are welcome to check our temple. You may make an offering at the altar if you wish. And you may also approach some attendants if you have any questions.
I ask if there's anyone she can direct me to that might know more about what's going on or might be more knowledgeable. I offer a gold piece and a feather.
Make a roll.
And I light a candle.
So I think she is unable to guide you in the exact direction you need, but she will keep her ear to the ground. She asks that you make your offering to the altar. As she's but a representative of her god. She will give the funds to the church. Mm-hmm. And as you light a candle, you make an investigation check for me. Because this is specifically using your past knowledge, not a perception check.
Yeah, I was hoping for like insight or wisdom.
Let's make this perception, actually, because this will be like a more immediate noticing.
16.
I think you would notice that there are no mice or rats in the temple. There are not even any holes for them. It's almost like this temple is no pests, which would be difficult for people of your crowd.
Right.
So this might not be the best area for it, but if she puts the word out, you might get like a visit in the night type deal. She's one of the priesthood is keeping an eye out for the priestly order that you belong to.
I'm going to let her know that without revealing too much information that I believe that there is corruption somewhere happening, and I don't entirely know how to prove it, but I know what's happened to me. And
That
I would
is,
be most gracious if you can.
I think as soon as you say the word corruption, she would get a kind of like a steely face and be like, that is a very harsh word to be throwing around, especially in a religious circle. I would speak very carefully and only to those you trust if you truly feel that is the case. I am here to be an impartial. I am here to be impartial against those, but I am myself an adherent to a deity. Hearing that such an order would be wicked is disquieting and almost blasphemous.
It is something I fear very greatly, and I do not wish to be blasphemous. I think there's someone from the outside that has burrowed their way in, and I don't know who.
That is a very dark accusation, and I cannot help you in this instance, but...
Will you do me the favor of keeping me near to the ground?
Of course. You have made an offering at my temple, and I will guide anyone with similar questions in your way.
Appreciate you.
May Hecate's guidance be on you.
And on to
Guy, you step into a specially prepared... I don't think we're going to need to break out the battle map for this one. This is kind of just going to be a test of wills. Do you want this to be fast, or do you want to actually step into combat?
Actually, so the two options are to step into combat and well.
So we'll make a couple of rolls to determine how this is going to go, or do you want to like actually have a one-on-one, which is going to take a little bit longer?
Yeah, a couple of rolls.
Yeah, so let's call this D20 using your spellcasting modifier, which I believe as a sorcerer is charisma. This is just going to be a quick little roll-off. So, yes. And you're going to add proficiency and your spellcasting modifier to this. If you get higher than I do, you'll win. If you get lower, you'll lose. Cool? We'll roll first, and I'll see if I can beat you.
13.
Plus your charisma.
16.
Well, the bonus, which is a 16, should be a +3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 13 plus 3 plus proficiency, which I believe is +2 at the top of your sheet.
13 plus 3, 16. Proficiency.
So, hang on, I think
proficiency bonus is +2.
yes. Yeah. So I think where we're getting hung up is 16 isn't your bonus.
Right.
Your bonus is a +3, right?
So you rolled a 13.
Mm-hmm.
So that's so you got the proficiency of 16.
16.
You're only adding the +3. You're not getting the 16.
Right. 13 plus 3.
13 plus 3,
16.
and then we're adding proficiency, which is a number up at the top
Plus
of your
2.
yeah, +2.
Okay,
So the total number should be 13
18.
plus 3 plus 2. 18. So I have to beat an 18.
That's actually really good.
It is. It's cocked. They rolled a 14. They have a +2, so you two tie. This is going to be a roll-off. You're going to roll one more time. This one is flat roll. Luck is... So whatever number you get, I have to try and beat. Go ahead and roll.
20.
I can't beat that.
Oh, that was fucking good.
Fuck
Yeah, you rolled a 6. So you
I'm not so fucking bad.
have a battle, and it is close. But you are able to use some of your newfound meta magic to cast from further away than he can actually reach you. And as he summons a large bolt in his hand to throw, you catch him with a small bolt of fire right in his gut, and he just... And thankfully, no lasting damage is dealt, but this Disciple of Kord bows to you. Well, they can't bow because they're unconscious, but you are given a respectful nod and told that if you would like to enter the monastic order of Kord, you would be welcomed as a fighter, but you do not have to. It's one of those where you are given the invitation, you do not have to step on it, or you do not have to accept it, but know that because you fought and won, you're going to be a little better regarded in this area, the Temples of Kord. Maybe not
a solo adventure at this point. Would it become a solo adventure at this point?
Maybe. It would be more like your own path if you decide to go on that. But right now, it's whether or not you guys want to get the party back together and figure out where you're going. I would highly recommend that because there's a couple of options depending on where you want to go. I mean, we had a little bit of movement on Aluna, but Washua, you are, by the way,
I like to pick
thrown around.
Still
Yep,
The entire
still on you
time.
the entire time.
He's taking any damage.
I'm
No.
literally doing this on his back, just writing the map.
It is janky and
Lotso!
yep. The calligrapher is just like drawing a map during a battle. What's up, Vaughn?
That was actually really funny.
Can I do something else in the temple?
What would you like to do?
I want to make an investigation to see if they have any weapons I can see.
Make an investigation check. However, keep in mind this is a temple. It's unlikely, so
It's
Make a roll.
temple where they worship battle.
yes, and
There's gotta be.
okay,
corpses.
so make an investigation check.
D20, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's about a 6 or a 9.
That's a 6 to die.
Investigation plus 3
So it's a 9.
Plus your proficiency.
plus proficiency. It's 11.
So 11. There are not weapons immediately visible, especially because you're in one of the quiet meditation areas. You do see people walking around with weapons, but you would have to rob them, not the temple.
I don't think I want to rob anyone personally.
Good idea.
So there are no weapons easily available to steal. I think if you guys want, we can kind of reconvene the party. So there are job boards. There is just going outside the city. I kind of want to ask, out of character, what do you guys want to do? Because it doesn't feel like we have a direction
Yeah.
for you guys.
Maybe some sort of. I mean, I'd like to get into combat at some point this night.
Yes.
We could look at the job board. Maybe if there's nothing of interest, see what's going on with the wedding. I know not too many people were interested in that,
Yeah.
except maybe Washua.
Out of combat,
I'm
I'm
only
curious.
wanting to rob people.
Yeah.
Out of combat, I'm curious out of game, I'm curious where there is a potential continuation of the story, and if the DM has any suggestion or recommendation
So
in a direction we ought to go into to continue on.
to kind of advance the story,
Yes.
the overarching story is if you guys wanted to head to Indris, that's where things really kind of kick off, because you guys have heard that this city is starting to hoard supplies, but you don't really know why. And here at Seahome, you kind of get the idea that they're okay with it because they are right now the de facto trading center of the world.
Right.
Indris is they're accepting but not exporting anything, or if they're exporting, it's very minimal. There are, like I said, the job boards, but I would kind of steer off advancing that part of the story. You guys can easily just like go and find a job board or go to a tavern and kind of listen to rumors if you guys want.
I have a
What's up, Vaughn?
suggestion. I have a suggestion. I feel like after coming back from the prayer, Grosh is really, how do you say, in the sense that he can be, the happiest that he's been. And
It still just looks
I-
straight face.
I want to.
Well, he looks like a woman right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I look like a sexy elf. I want to try to convince the group to go on a drow raid with me.
Oh my god.
Drow style raid.
I mean, you can absolutely have that conversation. That is going to be inter-party shit, and I'm going to go to the bathroom for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to get everyone back together and try to convince everyone.
Let's put it to them.
I actually want to hear a case
I-
because I have no fighting ability. I don't really. I would love to fight,
I think
but
it'd be perfect for you.
it's time. But I'm never afraid to not fight. I just know I am not in the position to fight. I have one spell that does damage, 2 spells that do damage, and it's Vicious Mockery and Thunderclap.
You also have Bardic Inspiration, do you
They-
not?
Yes, but like,
When does he use it?
yeah, like,
Yeah, you don't.
when am I in combat?
You be like hiding off the side of combat.
Also,
I technically have not heard that battle.
Also, it's a raid, so I just want to say we will be stealing things.
Okay, yeah, I'll raid.
What?
You got my vote.
Rosh, what are you looking for?
What entirely does a drow raid entail? Like, what
A
will we
lot
do?
of murder, I'm assuming.
Because I would like some
That's
items.
my
so
guess.
let's see.
Well, if this is the case, might I suggest we look at the job boards and see if there is anyone in need of a job, of something that needs to be. What's the word I'm looking for?
Handled?
Yes, I was looking for something a little bit harsher.
Like a
Kill.
bounty?
Somewhere between handled and killed. It begins with an E, X. I can't think of the word.
Eliminated.
Exterminated?
Sure. Exterminated, yes.
Extermination.
That sounds like
job.
killed to me.
Extinction.
But if there's something on the job board that requires exterminators,
A drow raid.
Let's.
A drow raid is about
would that
energy.
satiate
A drow raid.
your need, Grosh? Would that not satiate your need?
Gosh, I'm hearing you out, but
I'm just saying,
this
how
does
do we
not
get?
sound like a good idea.
Coward. A drow raid isn't about plans. It's about planning to take.
I don't entirely feel comfortable just raiding innocent beings. Like if we're going
No,
to
if-
raid,
If we're raiding from
Who said
rich
they were
folk,
innocent?
that I can get behind.
Yeah.
But just innocent people.
Who said they were innocent?
Well, I
Well,
think
can
they're
you
getting
give me
at if
proof?
they're not innocent, then we should just do the job board. That is a raid.
Fine. If you can find.
But
some
I'm
job-
ready to kill the
If you
innocent.
can find some job that
says the
placates.
pacifist over here. How are you and your little teacups doing anyway?
While
I
we're
don't have
bantering,
to
I
go.
want to check the
Well,
job board.
Okay.
So,
I do
they're-
have something to say.
yeah, go for it.
The drow raids isn't necessarily just about raiding innocent people. It is about the battle.
It
So we
is.
would be raiding a fighting group. It wouldn't be a random like innocent.
But is it a just group or are they?
Yeah,
That- I mean that
enemies.
depends on
It's-
that depends on your alignment. I'm neutral good.
This
th-
doesn't sound very good to me.
Or
So-
neutral?
It's good for my culture.
The thing about that would be
That sounds like a start of a lot of
most
wars.
of your peers would raid innocents. You specifically like the challenge of a battle, so you have, in my mind, I don't know if this is true for your backstory. You have more of a reason to seek out honest combat.
Yeah,
But most drow actually prefer to raid innocent settlements, so they would choose to pick people who are easy targets because when they're raiding, they would bring back supplies, they would bring back flesh, but they do not necessarily all want to fight. You, as a character, seem to want honest combat. And the job board may be the easiest thing there because that'll give you either people or monsters that would give you a better fight.
So, like I was saying,
The job board would probably be the easiest thing to get everyone a task.
Hmm.
You guys can also go investigate the wedding if you guys would like.
While they're
Or you can actually just skip town and I can roll up some random encounters to see how that plays out.
I will
I'm
say.
almost kind of curious if we should go check out this wedding because how much DM is suggesting it.
No, the DM is there because it's already written. You do not have to check out the wedding. It was more of I had these cards pulled, and this is how we could work it. But you do not have to check out the wedding.
I will say I was gonna talk to Cedric, but I rather avoid Indris for right now because I just want to see if I could do something with my sword. I could text it to you. It's not that.
Yeah, what are you looking to do? Are you trying to?
Well, I don't want to tell them because
While
it's
he's
gonna
doing
be.
that, I'll check the job board.
So make an investigation check to kind of see what you get.
Investigation is a flat roll for me. That's 15.
All right, so there are going to be 3 distinct jobs. Each of them deal with different groups. You have an investigation into they're on the outlying farms of Seaholm. There are missing cattle. Cattle are currently disappearing, and they would like to find the source. There are also investigate a dungeon type. Like someone found an old barrow ground and they need someone to go in and actually clear it to see if either there are undead in there or if there's other monsters hiding out. And finally, there is general jobs that you could actually contract on a sailing ship. But the last big one, let me double check what I have planned.
Alright.
Which, ooh, that's one. All right. So there is an old abandoned wizard's tower outside of town,
Okay.
which you guys could go in and raid. So it's find out what is
Cattle.
cattle, underground dungeon, or possibly the wizard's tower. So those are the 3 big ones. On a 15, the one for investigating the farms does say you will be working with a tracker. The other 2 do not give, it'll be just your party.
Okay. Which ones do they say a
reward?
a payment or a reward?
Yes,
on them?
the one that gives you the largest reward will be the dungeon one.
Okay.
That will be 10,000 gold upon full completion. There is a 600 gold reward for the cattle one, and the wizard's tower will give a 2,000 gold.
I see the 10,000 gold on the dungeon, and my one eye lights up, and I pull it off the board, and I run back to the group. I think I have a job for us.
You could send it if you need to do that.
Alright.
Only
That
if you
looks
agree,
kinda
though.
fun.
I show the dungeon. You get to.
I am just
you still
afraid
get to
on the
kill.
initial thought.
So let's
As
put it this
you-
way: you are a level 3 character.
Well,
Pulling
that's-
something like
until
that
you
off
die.
needs a team.
That's
That
what.
is not a do by yourself.
Well, I would imagine I don't even succeed, anyways. But I would imagine
can
I'm
absolutely-
caught in the moment at least.
I mean, that puts you in jail. That
well,
separates you from the
that's
party.
why I'm saying I don't want to go there now.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that, but there will be consequences.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah, that is definitely something like get the party on board, because that type of mission is not a solo mission.
Yeah.
Which is the one he's trying to do solo?
You don't
That is
know
something
yet.
private.
Oh, okay.
Try to
Catch
check
Fair is
out.
bringing you guys a let's clear a dungeon,
Tell us about his
10,000
job,
gold.
Catch Fair.
I tap
Opportunity.
my paw at the reward. I'm like,
I'm still gonna send it. Just
this is twice what we got for doing.
I mean, I don't care
our
much for
job.
gold, but I am into an adventure.
what is the job? Sorry, I'm
It
still
is
writing.
clearing
clear a
a
dungeon.
barrow. They recently discovered an underground, almost like a tomb, but they don't know who it's for, and they don't know
I'm
how
gonna
big
get
it is.
thrown
So
directly.
upon completion, which means bringing back a map and clearing out, they will give you 10,000 gold.
Okay,
I
I
say
will
we
put it
require
this
it.
way.
This is from this is actually from the Necromancers Guild,
I will
I say we
say,
require.
because they don't want undead or dead things that they didn't bring back or kill.
I will
I
say
vote for that one.
that 10,000
I
is
throw-
a lot for
I
a
take
reason.
out another feather.
I
and
know I'm the
say,
weakest in the group. I don't know how
I
strong
lend you
everybody
my
else
feather.
is.
Listen, if you aid us throughout the entire dungeon, you have my word. You will not be thrown.
Unless asked.
Unless asked.
You
You
will not be thrown without your consent.
Mhm.
I immediately pull out a piece of paper for a contract.
And you start drawing up your
Unless-
Sign this cash fair.
Unless you do something worthy of being thrown.
I read it
My
to make
hopes are
sure you
starting to
didn't put any
hurt. Can I get a
bullshit
key
in
for
there.
I'll be your lawyer. I'll immediately change and I'll take it from you. Like, oh, you can sign this cash fair.
I'll read it and make sure there's no.
Make a straight intelligence check to see if he is bullshitting you.
That is
Are you
not-
bullshitting him?
Ooh. No, I won't bullshit.
Okay.
Since you're being genuine, I won't.
So I will
bullshit.
set the DC at a 10.
It's a 12.
12? Yeah, he ain't bullshitting you. This is a
Okay.
pretty ironclad contract.
So this
Unless he
I
tries
have-
to murder someone, you probably won't.
says
I have
that
the
you
stamp.
must aid us throughout the dungeon.
Yep.
Or
Whatever aid may be.
and-
Okay. I don't know if I need to do this, but I will say, based off the actual campaign, I did not hear or see anything in that room. They blocked off the sound.
That is
That is
fair.
absolutely
That is
fair.
fair.
It was completely soundproof, and
So
all
I
you could
did
see
not
was through a
avoid the
door.
So
contract,
the
but I-
contract is just saying,
Take no.
like, you
stay
help
with the
us,
group.
you won't be thrown without your consent.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think this is fair. Weathering kind of
I stamped
would
it
look at
with
you
a
and just
stupid stamp.
kinda- seems like Weathering would also like to get into some sort of battle. It's feeling your bloodlust.
Oh, I forgot that was the name of the polar bear.
Yes.
Like who?
So a 10,000 gold contract has been brought to the group.
So we have
There are other options if you would like to take something a little shorter. I will tell you up front, a dungeon crawl takes time. This is going to be a multi-session thing.
I do want to say there has to be people, or I'm gonna kill Cashmere.
I will not sign to that.
My
I did not make this contract.
I only get to eat people, not like
You eat-
other.
He's not people.
You eat
He's cat.
people.
Well, he's like a conscious being. I can't eat like.
Dead.
At this point,
Yeah.
I've never seen you eat anybody because I was distracted other times.
I've eaten more beings.
Yeah, I
This
can
is
only eat the
true.
ones
This
I
is
kill.
fact.
You would only eat my upper half.
I can only eat the ones I kill.
That would be
You eat-
crazy.
People.
Make an investigation check.
Me?
Let's make an intelligence check for you.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay. 19.
Oh, big
that's
money.
plus-
Awesome.
Plus 3, plus 2. That's
Barrows and dungeons do not only have undead things in them. There will be things that you could feast upon. They are like, there would be other like sapient creatures, or there might also be other raiders who would have either like nefarious goals. Like sometimes you might see an errant necromancer trying to move into a dungeon, and they have bad ideas in mind. So there would probably be something you could eat in a dungeon. All right, Lotso. This is an opportunity to make 2,000 gold.
I'm taking it. Here for money and friends.
There you go.
Money
Wait,
and
you need
friends and
exactly
magic.
2,000 gold.
Should we? Well,
You need
just
exactly
rested.
2,000 gold.
Well, there are 5 people. It's a 10,000 gold
Oh,
reward. I assume
see.
if everyone distributes it evenly, everyone
Yeah.
would get 2,000
Oh,
gold.
I thought you needed it for something specific.
What about when
What does that mean?
I'm filling the pot, but trying to not fill it too
Grisabella.
low.
Grisabella will either be led into the dungeon by Dino, who could sniff you guys out, and she will get. And you guys can convince to up the reward. That is also a possibility because the Necromancers Guild
Got
has
money.
money.
Got that
They're
moolah.
also disparagingly known as the Grave Robbers Guild. They
Oh,
don't actually do
I
that,
don't
but
care
it's
about that.
it's hinted that they might.
There's
they're
also
necromancers.
a possibility that we'll find other things of worth within
In the dungeon, yes. There is most likely the option of either looting monsters that have items or finding magical items in a dungeon like this, an unexplored space like
I
this.
wrote the map.
I mean,
For no
the
reason.
whole point of a raid is to,
Kill.
battle, prove your strength,
Yeah.
and then loot supplies.
I'm ready to rob.
This would
you hit all
absolutely
that
meet the
criteria.
rating requirements.
Yeah. No, I'm ready to rob.
Yeah. Picture we're raiding a dungeon.
Mm-hmm. That's
how
exactly
long,
what it
you
is.
get-
How long does Bardic
You get
Inspiration
everything
last?
you.
Bardic Inspiration
obtain
lasts for
and
1
you
hour.
get paid for.
Okay. Like if not used, I'm guessing.
What's not to love there?
Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure it lasts for
I'm
an
talking
hour.
to a sexy
My
elf
polar
right
bear is
now.
gonna kill you.
Can I use it
Excuse
on the
me.
polar bear?
Yeah, you can give it to the polar bear.
Okay. It's any sentient being.
Doesn't have to be sentient. It just has to understand what you're doing.
So I could I could give it to Francis.
Yeah,
For
I
some-
would not give it to Francis. Oh, it's
Wait, give what?
it's 10. It lasts for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. It lasts
10
for 10
minutes?
minutes.
Okay.
What is it?
Bardic
Bardic.
Inspiration. Not an hour.
Just in case,
Yeah, it
like
lasts for 10
Francis
minutes.
goes out drinking one night and just needs that extra boost.
Is the polar bear a sentient being?
It has intelligence, but he can still get Bardic Inspiration from
Yeah.
Washua.
Okay.
Yeah. So it just says a creature. It does not say it has to be a smart being.
Can I break the system? Oh no, never mind.
Break the
Time
what?
use requirement.
What?
Well, I was gonna say, can I use Bardic Inspiration and then take a long rest? But that's
Not
yeah.
yet, no.
Yeah.
So you have, I believe, 2 uses of Bardic Inspiration? 3? Oh, yeah. It's Grisabella who has 2. She has a lower charisma than you do.
I'm ready. Toss me.
All right. Let's. So there is a small map detailing where you guys go to, where this entrance has been found. It is about 1.5 miles outside of the city, which is one of the reasons they want it taken care of so quickly. If something were to come out of the dungeon, it can immediately affect the city and the surroundings. That's why it's such a high reward. So it is I would say, 1.5 miles. If you guys would like to take a long rest before you go, it's not going anywhere.
I don't think we need to, do we?
Yeah, I think
Does everyone have full health?
full
Yeah.
spell slots and everything.
Yeah.
Spell
Yeah, you
slots?
didn't get hit when you got.
I'd say you guys have you met Temperance, you went shopping. So let's say it is about 7 in the evening. So you guys can make it kind of go in starting at night. That is up to you guys.
I don't think it matters. For me, at least. Actually, I think I'm the only one that does matter. You have night vision, right, or something like that. What is it called?
Dark vision.
Yeah, dark vision.
You have
I have
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
She has dark vision.
I know.
Catchfair has dark vision.
I don't. Do you?
I also have an alchemical lamp.
Would a centaur have?
Yeah, you
dark
have the
vision?
thieves lamp.
I have a thieves lamp, so you guys
Would,
are
I
uh,
good.
don't think I have dark vision.
I
don't
will.
see it
I don't think you do, but let me double.
I
check.
know. I
I
don't.
think our explorers pack also comes with torches, but I have a very nice lamp.
I have really good eyesight, so I.
You do not have dark vision.
Hey, Luna, have some agua, please?
You guys in or out again?
I don't know.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We also do you want some. I have Topo Chicos. I've got sodas.
So yeah,
I've got a plethora. of-
Lotso will probably
I've
need a
got
torch
Ginkgo,
to
I've
see,
got,
but
Yeah.
everyone else, I think you have dark vision.
There's
I do not.
Oh, so you would also need a torch.
I also have.
I mean,
which is my
I can
favorite
see, but I'll
soda.
probably have the lamp.
I would imagine we're.
Yeah, you can also
you
use
know,
your thieves lamp, and they can see anything. That's
Based
in there.
off the lore that I know of everybody, I would imagine we're going in a formation where it's like we're
This is my
we're in the
favorite
middle of the
soda.
group, so we know
I'm obsessed with
we're
it.
just following somebody.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
That's if we see somebody throw the torch, so I can see.
Gotta-
Actually, how would that work in combat? I'm at
You would have disadvantage if it's
just in
in,
throwing.
yeah, depending on if it's dark in there or not.
It's- I buy it.
So I'm
You were
guessing
not
if
sure.
yeah, if they're in front of my face, it'll be kind of normal. If they're far.
17.
So my bow is actually. I'm glad I didn't sell anything, because
Mm.
actually the
Oh, is that
lightning
Cheerwine?
javelin.
It is
Thank you.
Cheerwine.
So-
Cheerwine is very good.
Wow.
Okay, so it sounds like we are headed towards the dungeon. Like I said, it's about 1.5 miles northeast. So looking at our map, yeah, it's going to be this way, about 1.5 miles.
Okay.
So a little bit close.
Also theaters and all sorts of
It is not hard to find. I think, depending on how food is doing.
I'm working on it. I'm about to get the water on the boil.
No, you're good. I just wanted to see how our time looked, because if you guys get there, there's going to be a quick time event, so to speak.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, we should probably get some food going.
Yeah. It will not take as long, but it is one of those where there's a plan.
All right.
Wait, there's a plan? Like you have a plan?
I have a plan.
I have
If-
concepts
if I-
of a plan.
If I heard correctly while I was in the bathroom, you said throw me.
I did say
That
throw me.
voids
I'm
the
ready.
contract
You definitely said
completely.
No, it does
Light,
not.
light
Okay,
me,
I'm
light
just
me a
kidding.
torch, and I'm ready. Send me.
All right. So, as a party,
Blast me.
I light my pack of smoke creature as my light, and then I immediately Superman down there,
Yeah.
smack down onto the floor, lose 5 health.
so I am hearing correctly that we are all headed towards the dungeon.
Yes.
So as a group, I would say, has anyone untied Washua?
I have not.
Who has the keys to these damn handcuffs?
He's actually just tied.
Oh yeah, it's just a rope.
I have been going
You
to the
could re- you
bathroom
could reach
all
back
over
and-
you,
You
lot, so
honestly could have used like a good sleight of hand check and just gotten yourself out.
I did. I rolled a 2
honey.
plus a 6.
So no.
So
I like how you tied yourself up.
yeah, no, I'm
actually.
tied. I'm tied and not in a sexy way.
I can get the other like ropes
You
down.
can try it if it's got nothing that's against your restrictions.
Well, I'm just
No one
curious
caught
what this flavor
I know.
is.
It's cherry.
It's like a cherry soda, essentially. A cherry.
It's one of the best sodas I've ever
It
had.
is one of the
I
best
love cherry
sodas.
wine
It
so
only
much.
exists in the South.
When we're eating dinner, I have a good story about cherry wine.
Let's go ahead and since we, let's assume that you guys spent. Let's collectively say you guys spent. Each person spent 10 silver to recoup back some of your rations.
Sounds good.
Oh wait, and then I acquired. Oh no, I updated the
Um,
one.
That's just
but then
full
I'm
rations.
down to
Mhm.
10 gold
How many
because I
silver
gave
is 1 gold?
one gold as an offering.
It's 1 gold. Is 10 silver.
I have 30 platinum and 9 gold.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Okay, I'm
No,
just gonna
How
give
much-
1 gold
How many
instead
silver?
10 silver or 1 gold.
I
That
feel like
would
I'm the
make-
brokest one here.
I'll just
of. You
give-
probably are.
I'll
Back
give
down.
You didn't
one.
haggle at all
I'll
for
give
your
1 gold.
circlet.
I didn't buy anything.
You just
so-
bought it straight up.
You can haggle?
Yeah.
Well,
We
you-
all
nobody.
haggle.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't
you-
even haggle.
I saw 50. Yeah,
I don't
saw
think they'll
50
give you a
platinum
discount.
pieces, though.
What's up?
I think I saw 50 platinum pieces.
You probably wait 50 platinum.
What's that?
No, you should not have 50
Isn't
platinum.
that like 1,000 gold? 100.
Five.
That's 100 gold. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, 50 is
It cost you, I
50
believe,
and
like
500.
so you had 500. You had like 50 platinum, right?
I did have 50 platinum.
Yeah. So I think it cost you like 300. I think you should be close to broke because you got a bag of holding and your ring of mind shielding.
Well,
No,
I
Dino
didn't pay
bought
for
the
the
bag
bag of
of holding.
holding. Dino did.
He paid for some of it.
He paid for all of it.
Oh, right, because you
Wait.
got a 300 gold bag of holding. Yeah. He has his.
So I think I still have 20 platinum is where I'm at.
I think the ring of mind shielding cost you a little more than that,
Confusion.
but I don't remember.
About.
Let's say you have 10 platinum.
Because you guys got
Cool.
10 platinum.
Well, they
We-
cut us short. They cut us short.
And we got
Yeah, you got
5.
50.
No, we got 10. 10
No,
No,
platinum.
No, because
we got
it got
100
broken.
each. You guys got 50 each. Well, you and Isabella
50
got 50.
platinum?
No, you two got 50 platinum each. We all got 100.
Yeah.
50 platinum.
Oh, that's what it
else
was.
did I
Okay.
buy?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
the
yeah, you would
javelin.
still have 50 platinum.
That's what I thought.
That javelin was probably not worth it.
So, how
And-
much? I paid 50 platinum for the.
Yeah, that's 500 gold.
500 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a magical item. They're not cheap.
They are
I
not
guess the
cheap.
javelin, if I could catch it. You know.
No, you have to retrieve it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right.
Thankfully, it's a magical item, so it resists being destroyed, but you have to go get it after.
How would I, how can I tune that to make it come back to me? Is that a thing?
That
It's a
is-
javelin, so
There is a way to do it, but you would have to
That's-
magically alter it.
yeah, that's what
And that would also endanger the lightning enchantment. So you'd have to get someone who's really good to add that kind of affix to it.
sounds like I'm gonna sell it next time.
Also, we're gonna see if we can get you some magical items while we're in this dungeon, because everyone else has some, and I'm sorry we didn't get a shopping episode.
no,
for you.
no, it's fair. Honestly,
All right.
it's fair.
So we are going
Magical
into
lighter.
the dungeon. Olivia, you might want to be here for this, because
Crushing my last
Are we
two cloves of
planning?
garlic.
no, you guys are gonna.
Are you
See
preparing for
someone outside the
vampires in
dungeon.
Always.
Mm.
You guys like Christopher Nolan?
Does
He's
that
doing a
work if I
vampire
had like
movie.
actual?
That's
garlic
awesome.
garlic
No
on my
way.
hand?
Please tell me he's not
Next
remaking
movie.
Dracula.
No.
Thank goodness.
Oh, his next
It-
movie?
It's
That-
in the 1920s. It's about vampires, and it's got Tom Holland, Matt Damon.
That's literally what I was about to say.
I'm
like,
excited about that. That could be
Matt
fun.
Damon. I think there's one more person that I actually really care about.
That could be a lot of
cast
fun.
in.
It is Christopher Nolan. So you are untied. I'm going to assume you
All right.
untied yourself or somehow.
We'll do the
Yeah,
untied.
you're untied. Still riding Lonzo.
Before this, I say you want to see a magic trick,
Yeah. So, as you guys,
and then I tell Cashbear to.
as you guys are walking towards, it is starting to get dark. Does anyone want to light a torch?
I'll
No.
pull out my thieves lamp.
Okay. So you're lighting the way with your thieves lamp. Do you want it as like a narrow beam, or do you want a little more diffuse?
I guess a little more diffuse because there's multiple people.
Yeah.
that
So let's
aren't
say you
holding
guys
it
have
to
like
see.
about from Keshfair, there's about 20 feet of bright light, 10 feet of dim light. So you guys have about a 30-foot circle of light around you. So you guys see a little as you guys are walking out, it takes you, let's say you started at 7, you walk your way out, it's a mile and a half, be about 8 o'clock in the evening, an hour.
Yeah.
If you guys are going at a slow pace.
Yeah,
Because I imagine it's dark, you're not trying to get lost.
Yeah.
You're looking at the map. And as you get closer, you hear a little bit of rustling.
Kill it.
As you get closer, you start hearing a little almost like someone's messing with a door.
A door?
And as you get closer,
So the Necromancer's Guild that put this ad out?
Yeah.
Just for my notes, sorry.
and you walk up. You see as your light kind of touches a stairway going down towards this door, and you see another individual with longbow on their back, tail, kind of fur at the back of their neck, dressed in like a leather armor, arrow quiver, hands going, "Oh, go damn thing, locked!"
Oh god, kill him! Kill him right now!
And as he hears you approach, he just goes, kind of bucks himself again, and as you turn around, it's a possum-faced individual with a wide-brimmed hat, one eye that is not covered, and missing a few teeth. Goes, "Well, how y'all doing?"
How much for that eye, sir?
"You can't afford my other eye. I needs that one."
How much is not afforded?
Attempting to. Oh, I can. What's your name?
"Oh, my name's Squinty Pete. How you doing?"
Why do they call you Squinty Pete?
"On account I got one eye. And I don't see too good out of this one, so I squint.
That's very fair.
You's a cat person, right?
Yes, I'm.
That's good. Can you handle this lock? I'm trying to get in here and get this reward.
Yeah.
I got this." And he holds up a contract that is much worse written.
He wrote it. Alright, I'll pull up my javelin and aim it at the door.
Really?
No.
I can unlock this door.
No.
That's Squinty
The
Pete.
thing, Squinty.
Oh, he's going to be giving you help.
Oh, so I get.
Yeah, you have Thieves' Tools, he gives you the help action.
So wait, I have advantage on thieves' tools also. Or wait,
I think you
I'm
are
proficient
yeah.
with thieves' tools.
So you
and
take-
it's a.
He gives you the help action, so you have advantage.
And
You
what
get-
specific kind of throw is this?
It's a dexterity throw. Dexterity plus proficiency.
I offer
Okay,
Squinty Pete
well,
like a small handful
That
of the
is
saffron
a 16.
and cinnamon I have in my pouch.
Oh, that smells like something that I made myself. And he hands you this weird tube. And it smells minty?
We trade the minty powder for the cinnamon
I
powder.
calls it toothpaste. Gets your paste in your mouth and makes my teeth. And he smiles, and what few teeth he has are really fucking white. Like, disconcertingly so.
Is his mouth also like kind of covered in this paste?
No, not currently.
Not currently.
But he looks to be an adequate adventurer. He just couldn't handle the lock for some reason. But you guys have a possum face, and he goes, "Oh, well, wait a minute. You guys going in there too?"
Yeah.
"Well, shucks, howdy. Why don't I join you? That way we can split the reward."
How big is this possible?
Human-sized.
He's bigger than me.
That is
Yeah.
terrifying.
How strong
Yeah, how strong is she?
Make an investigation check. Or, no, let me get an insight check.
I did get a.
I hope you know my next question is if I could ride him.
I mean, you could probably get on his shoulders, but we'll see.
A 19.
19? He could probably carry you for a while, but not forever.
Okay, he probably won't like that.
Squinty Pete is also chaotic, and I'm sorry, metagaming. Squinty Pete is chaotic.
Yes.
I mean, aren't we all?
Squinty Pete
I
is
created
more.
this. I created this character.
Inside check. I got 10.
He looks to be a pretty decent adventurer. Maybe someone to be good in a scrap, but not someone who's going to help you out of the kindness of their own heart.
Weapons, does it
Hence, I
change?
immediately give him like some cinnamon powder and like, here, snort this.
What's up?
Does it change if I get +3 on investigation? I got a 22.
22? I mean, it was insight.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
It's still a 19.
Yeah.
But yeah, on a 19 insight, You get the idea he's a ranged fighter. He's good, especially in dark spaces. He has dark vision. And yes, while he's a ranged fighter, he also can get up close. You see he has 2 short swords belted on his hip. He looks like someone who's used to roughing it. Someone who might be very good at either traversing the wild or other outdoor areas. Someone who's not very city
Would
friendly.
this be an outdoor area?
No, we're in a dungeon.
It would be a dungeon, so he would still be someone good at, let's say, dungeon delving. So this would be a boon to have in your party.
I would say put him up front. I mean, not to but like he's a long range fighter.
He's less sketchy than Cash Bear.
He's less sketchier than Cash Fair. I know we just signed a contract, but like, I didn't need to sign a contract with this dude.
Eat everybody.
I don't eat no.
sketchy.
I got a 16 trying to unlock the door.
The door unlocks. It is a little bit, takes you a couple of seconds, but yeah, you get in and
Insight
Right.
check. Insight check.
on the door.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get? Because that way I can tell you the kind of roll. Are you trying to see if it's trapped?
Yes.
So that will be an investigation check.
Investigation.
We would be so fucked if this is true. We're all in the door right
There's a job board poster.
Dang. 3.
Didn't appear to be. And no blades are flying at your face, so you assume this isn't trapped. As you guys open the door, first thing you notice is there is light inside this dungeon.
Turn
If
off
you're
the
looking, you turn off your lamp. About, best guess is about 30 or 40 feet down, you see a crystal that is emanating a bright light.
Does anyone have good arcana?
I got amazing arcana.
Yeah.
Can,
Actually, for
Straight
some reason I have
forward to
+3 in arcana.
I also have +3.
no, you're both magic users.
I guess I am a
want to
magic
make an
user.
arcana check for those of us who cannot?
If anything, it'll be you. I can't see this
I'll
probably.
make an Arcana check.
I guess I could see. I'll roll.
Is that a D20?
Can I cast Bardic Inspiration on this?
You can.
Should
I would hold off on your bardic for that.
Okay.
Because those come back on a long rest.
That's
You
true.
might have to long
Okay.
rest in the dungeon or short rest, depending. So keep it for other instances.
13 plus 3, and I'm proficient, so that gives me 18.
18. So it's a magical crystal. It is not. It is just one of those, like, someone set it in this area. It is not motion activated or anything. It's just constantly pouring out light. So obviously this dungeon was set up and these lights have not gone out. So whoever built it set it up with magical lighting
What was the description of this job?
to clear out the dungeon
Please.
Clear the
and to map it.
And to map it, do we
Yes.
actually need mappers?
You would have mapping and you would have calligraphy supplies, so you could write. It wouldn't be like a perfect map because you're a calligrapher, not a cartographer, but you can draw a map of the dungeon and what you see as you're going through.
In real life, do I have to do it?
Not in real life,
Okay.
but you could.
I turned this in,
This
Professor.
whole time.
It's
Like,
like a stick figure.
I have a
drawing
map
us
of the
holding
dungeon.
hands.
You don't need to make one.
So there is magic in this place.
There is magic in this place.
Alright.
It would be a different source of magic. This feels more like wizardly than sorcerer. It's more tame, more controlled, very precise. At least the lamp. Anything out there, you're not sure. You get the sense that there is going to be light in this dungeon. You do not need dark vision in order to work.
Yeah, no. I know some definitely do it.
Alright. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to roll out the combat map because it is going to, if we're going to be going through a dungeon, I'm going to be drawing things and marching order is going to be very important.
Yes.
I'm dead on sight.
That way we.
Because, like in dungeons, you have to go down in, you have ceilings, you have that. There are also wandering monsters, like in Munchkin, if anyone has played that. So there is a chance that you might randomly encounter a monster.
Fantastic.
So it does not matter where. It might be in a hallway, it might be in one of the rooms of the dungeon. But
Do you want me to get out the Windex too?
for now, it's
You definitely don't have to. I am seriously just asking, but is this the time for a break, or are we going straight into combat?
It's not going to be straight into combat, but if anyone would like a quick break, now would actually be a good time because I can start drawing what you guys see.
Let's take a quick break.
Take 5, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I can finish getting the garlic bread going.
Okay, I'm gonna retract what I said.
Okay, so rejoining. Our players are deciding. We're not in the dungeon yet, so this will be as people are going in. But this is the marching order I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay, so it is Tyler,
Yes.
Keshfair, Squinty Pete,
Mhm.
Washawa Jin,
Yes.
That's me.
Grashed, Aluna, Lotso headed up the rear. Cool.
And what a rear it was.
Got your big guy in the
Come on,
back.
you're park horse.
That was crazy.
All right, so we are walking in. Keshfair, as you are walking in, I think you would be open to the idea that you can either go quickly and you can hope for the best, or you can go slowly and check for traps.
I figure it'd be in line with myself to check for traps.
Okay, go ahead and because you're checking for traps, as you're walking through, go ahead and make a investigation check with advantage because of your slow pace.
It's going to be a 13.
What is that plus your investigation?
Nothing. It's a flat roll for me.
A flat roll? Okay. As you make your way forward, you realize... Oh, where did I put my fucking marker?
What's up, Dilly Bar? I've got my boy cat smell on my jeans.
Savia, get.
So
You
it's
realize
dirty
that
claw
one
off
of the
the
masonry stones that makes up this dungeon is a slightly different color, and there is no mortar instead around it, meaning it might move. You have discovered your first trap. So, would you like to move forward and try to disarm it or activate it?
Everyone stop.
You don't have to tell me.
I'll take an arrow and I'll shoot it and try to activate it.
Make an attack.
That is going to be a 17?
17 hits this, and that would activate it. That would hit with enough force, and from the ceiling, a large net falls down in front. If you guys had walked through it, you would have been restrained, and you could have been victims of any wandering monsters. It would have taken you some time to get out. So you may move yourselves forward. Do you want to keep the same marching order?
Let me go in front. No, please don't make me.
Who has good investigation?
I have great investigation.
Yeah, I got good investigation. Mine is 16 plus 3. And
You can also...
Actually, I don't.
It is like 5 feet, but you guys can move around each other.
should
So it's
be
like if someone
having-
can find the
it
trap,
should
another
be
person
plus
can
3.
disarm it. Like for example, Tyler might be better at disarming traps because of a high thieves tools kit. Squinty Pete also has trap removal abilities. So you don't need to have your lead person be your best dexterity person. It needs to be someone who's good at finding traps right now, because you have proven that there are traps in this area.
Yeah.
I have really high dexterity. If someone with better investigation wants to go ahead of me, I can help disarm things if someone else can find them.
Mm-hmm.
what's your investigation?
Mine.
It's just plus 3.
Same.
Just 16, or like what's your base intelligence number?
Oh, 12.
I'm a 13.
Mine's
So you have
the
a
highest.
you have a high intelligence, and you are also proficient in investigation, if I'm not mistaken. So it
Yes.
might behoove you guys to move Grosh to the front. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys can also kind of move, as I said, you can move through each other to kind of...
I'm gonna move up from.
Alright,
Skinny
Squinty
Pete.
Pete. Well, hell, you can go in front of me, little round friend.
All right. Actually, we're going tag team. Can we do tag team? Or no?
You can walk side by
Yeah,
side.
you're
Okay,
both-
then
you're both-
that's what we're doing. Look at us.
You guys
I
both
must
can
say,
do
I haven't
5.
seen someone so quite as round as you.
Um,
You're a special little friend. You like some toothpaste?
like some toothpaste. How much are you selling for that toothpaste?
I ain't selling it. I'm giving it away. Oral hygiene is important.
You know what? I'll take that toothpaste.
All right. He gives you a small mound of powdered green toothpaste.
It's in your hand.
I instantly swallow it.
Your teeth, you can taste mint and now cinnamon, as he has mixed your cinnamon into it. Your mouth feels very, very dry, but your teeth feel surprisingly clean.
Thanks, Skinny Pete.
Of course, my friend.
Is this going to be a discount on the eye?
I'm sorry?
Is this going to be a discount on the eye?
You ain't getting my eye.
Well, how much do you want for the eye? I'm just asking.
You ain't getting my eye.
Come on, man, you already lost one.
What are you
I only got the one.
I'm going to have 3 eyes.
I ain't gonna be blind, Pete. I squinted, Pete. That's close enough for me.
What happens if we traded eyes?
No!
Listen.
That's some weird necromancy bullshit. You into them necromancers and them
I'm just trying to be a
necrophiliacs?
tree high.
I'm sorry, what? All right.
We have to
Making
be
your way
cautious.
forward. Let's have a group investigation check. So everyone can make that, or either we all go as a group, and if 3 of you succeed, you find whatever comes next, or you can have one person roll with advantage.
Thanks, Billy. I say we go with the group.
Yeah, I say
Yes.
group.
All right.
2, 3,
Oh, I don't see nothing.
That's a 5.
12.
I got a 3.
I got a 6. We're not passing this one.
I
We're
got a
hitting this
2.
one.
What'd you roll?
12 do anything?
12 plus your intelligence.
Oh,
Intelligence is
plus
13.
3 plus.
So that'll be a plus 1, so it'll be a 13.
So I got.
All right.
7.
Oh, it's blood.
As you guys move forward,
Plus 3? Plus 1?
Mhm.
Okay.
What's your modifier?
Yeah,
need
13.
13.
13 all day.
guys make it past here. I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw as you did not find the next trap.
19.
a
Actually, that's
D20?
wait, just dexterity. Just dexterity. Or is it like something?
It is dexterity plus the saving throw, which you are proficient in.
Man,
So it'll be plus 5, which you should write in there. It's
Okay.
plus 5.
that's no good. I got a 8.
I got an 8
Oh,
too.
wait,
I got a
so,
21.
I
I'm
got a
passing.
13.
so my dexterity is a plus 3, but I have that my saving throws for dexterity is a plus 5. So that's plus 5 to my
Yeah.
dexterity? Okay, just making sure. So I have 15.
Yeah, my dexterity
15.
is plus 0, so
Alright.
shit.
Let's go around the table.
I got 8.
13.
15.
8.
21.
Okay. Alright.
It's a nat 20.
Anyone who got above a 13, you're going to take 6 thunder damage.
Above.
Above. Anyone who rolled lower is going to take 12 thunder damage.
What if I got a 13 on the dot?
You win. You beat it.
6.
Anyone who also rolled under a 13 is now deaf for
You said 12 or 13 thunder damage if you rolled lower than a 13.
if you rolled lower, it's 12.
12 thunder.
And you are deaf for
Yeah,
1
okay,
round.
so-
So you cannot.
Just put it under.
So any
Because
check you make
thunder
next
damage
time
would be important.
is going to
But,
be
like, mine is-
at disadvantage because you cannot hear
And then
things.
you lose
You are
by
deaf
12.
for 1 round.
What exactly was
Yeah.
it that?
And then
Came down
just
there?
also indicate that
You
have
stepped
thunder damage because that's
and-
also important.
I'll describe what happens. You stepped forward, a rune appeared on one of these stones, and it blew out a flash of light and sound, which was much louder than it should have been, and you guys were just blasted with a literal concussion wave.
Does it matter if I rolled a 21 or do I still get hit?
You still get hit.
Okay. That's
You just take 6 damage instead of 12.
Does Squinty
Can
Pete
I take the flight?
You're still going to be affected by this because the. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to avoid stepping on things, but
It is high enough you could get 10 feet off the ground in here.
I mean, can I just like? I mean, I can just like kind of hover, right?
Yeah, you can hover. It is. I would say that you can't hover indefinitely because it is still going to take some effort, and it is a narrower hallway.
Okay.
So, let's say that you can stay up for 4 rounds before you have to kind of take a break.
Okay. I'd like to take flight.
That's fine. So who's deaf? Who rolled lower than a 13?
Me.
Okay, so you two are deaf. So any
Get
investigation
back there.
investigation check you make next is going to be at disadvantage.
Loud
Alright.
piercing sound only you can hear.
Not
Just
permanently deaf.
for-
Just for the next
I
one.
would
Just got ringing in
change.
there.
I'll put Skinny P up front. Not gonna lie no more.
Squinty.
Yeah, it's not
yeah. And then I actually, did you get deaf?
No.
Just me.
I'll put you
I'm
up front.
That's where
you don't get to choose where we all are.
Well, I mean, you put yourself, but I feel like you should be in the back because you're probably the most safest in this.
All right.
I'm flying. So
That's
I
why I
can't
think-
I can't set up any standing like.
Well, that's why I
walking
said I
tracks.
feel like you're the most safest because you don't have. Well, I guess it's lit. Never mind. Because
I
thought
have-
it
I
was
have-
not lit.
Dark
Man,
vision.
You're just
No,
and
well-
flying.
Luna. You're just assuming that they're all like ground-based traps.
I am making that. I'm assuming that a prominent amount of them are going to be. I'm not assuming that all of them are. There might be traps that are based on sound. That it might be based on other types of movements. But most beings are going to be walking through here.
As you guys,
it is a safe assumption that more traps are going to be set off by someone stepping on something they shouldn't be stepping on.
make your way, you guys no longer deaf. Kind of the ringing in your ears kind of fades. You still have your damage, unfortunately. So everyone has written down their damage, right?
Yep.
As you guys make your way, you come to a door.
Hooray!
It is a in fairly good condition wooden door.
Blast it. Somebody shoot it.
How would we like to proceed? It is a closed door.
Well, real quick,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
going to
take
use
the
my
traps.
second wind to regain. Oh wow, 11
8
hit
plus 5.
points.
Yep. All right, so you're almost back to full.
Can I do an investigation to see if
Yes.
it's unlocked?
No, let's see if it's unlocked before we try to break it
Uh,
down.
So I think on an investigation, I'll also give you if it's trapped.
Investigation. 8 plus 5,
13.
13.
All right, so it is not trapped and it is not locked.
You guys want to go in the door? Let's see.
Well, I
Let's
don't know
send
where else
Skinny
we're
Pete in the
gonna go.
door.
All right. Can I have the Windex real fast because I can draw a little bit of what the room looks like for everyone?
I'm at 14 health. Should I heal?
Yeah, I'm at
Hang
9.
Hang on, guys.
Nobody's healing. We're all dead.
We don't have any healers, right?
Yeah, you do.
We
Washington
have
can
some-
heal.
Yeah, we have selfish healers.
Yeah, I can't heal.
Anyone with magic
Or-
has the capability of.
I think it's only
No.
me and you. Liz.
Almost anyone.
No, wizards and sorcerers don't get, unless it's like a specific
Unless
class, they
they-
don't get healing spells.
I have medicine. Does that do shit?
Medicine is more like reviving people. You can make medicinal items at some point, but not right now. You're in a dungeon and you don't really have
I think
supplies.
me and you are the only ones.
We probably should have gotten supplies before we decided to do this.
You
This
do?
is-
I think you have like a medicine kit.
A classic.
I think you're right. man. Herb kit.
Yeah, that'd be a medicine kit. Okay. So,
Anything in there that can help me here?
not right now. But you're gonna. I'll explain what's gonna happen right now. Here's the room that you guys are in.
We're gonna get hurt, guys.
I think me and you, Luna, are the only healers.
I can't heal.
Am I really? No, you could heal, right, Kester?
Grisabella is your other healer.
Oh, that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah.
And Squinty Pete would, but he is only a sec. Actually, he's a 3rd level. He would get an extra spell.
Yeah, you gave him
I will
the
give him-
first one.
I'll give him Cure Wounds. So I leveled him up, so he can be a little more equal with you guys. I'll give him the 1st level spell, Cure Wounds.
The only healer at this point is Washua Jin, who is not entirely keen on helping us.
I am not.
But he signed
Not
the
cure
contract.
I signed the contract to help you. That's not a deception. That's to you.
That's fair.
You're a cat dad, bro.
Yeah, you basically are. So as you look, the room is actually uncharacteristically empty. There are no like barrels. There's nothing. The walls are bare. There's no loot in this room. It just you see a door outward, but other than that, it is a very simple, empty room.
Trap
Anyone have
door,
detect
underground
magic?
stairs. Nope. I have detect.
I'm gonna roll for Squinty Pete.
Good job, Skinny Pete.
Come on, Squinty.
Squinty Pete looks around and goes, "Oh, there ain't nothing here."
Can And you
We
tell
said-
us what Squinty Pete rolled?
Squinty Pete rolled a 2. They have an insight roll of +3. They passed the detection level. The room is literally empty.
Throw me.
So, in the meantime, if you guys would like to heal, this would be a very good place to take like a 20-minute downtime short rest.
I think this is a good one.
So, on a short rest, you can use what are called hit dice. There should be a resource right there on your sheet. It should be like 3d6, or for Washua, it should be also 3d6. And you guys can spend your hit dice, 1, 2, or 3, depending on how hurt you want to get. And you'll roll those dice, add your constitution bonus, and heal that much. Now, keep in mind, hit dice don't come back until a long rest. And even then, only half of them come back. So this is a dungeon. You might be in here a while. Don't spend them all at first.
I'm good enough now that I will.
Who actually
I hear you.
needs healing?
Yeah, what's up,
I
guy?
have I have a constitution of +2. I'm at a 9. I need to heal.
That's fine. Please
Well, wait, because I might
decide
be-
how many hit dice you want to roll, and then roll them. Come back up to however good you feel, but don't spend all your hit dice yet.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
But yeah, you can
What
spend
you-
hit dice.
did
You
you
guys can long
I have
rest in a
18.
dungeon. There is the chance of a monster interrupting your long rest, but there is the option to long rest in a dungeon.
I do have.
And you guys do have the option of, like, you got rations. You can be in here for 10 days before you start starving.
Yeah.
I'm probably, if anything, I probably wouldn't use my second level. I'll probably use my first healing one. But I'm
I
trying
would
to
hold
see-
your spell slots.
That's
for a
what
second.
I was thinking. So that would be up to you, I suppose.
I wouldn't use your spell slots if you have hit dice.
Oh, I see.
Wait, and you said we each get
Damn,
half
should
hit
I?
dice?
Should I
You
use
each
the
have hit dice, yes. You have hit dice as well. Yours is, I believe, a D8.
Yeah.
And what
Should
am
I use a hit dice?
Yours are a D6.
Mine are D.
Good or bad?
That's just for your class. It's how much, like, the maximum you can roll on the D6 is 6. So you will get, on
It
a
should be-
maximum
now
roll,
that
you'll
you've
get
leveled
8
up-
health back per roll. Yep.
He should be at 3d8 as opposed to 1d8 since he's level to level 3.
Correct. And
Okay.
you've had a long rest.
Yeah.
So you should have 3 hit dice.
Should I
Yeah,
heal
that should be a
myself?
3d8.
Yes.
Okay.
Should I heal myself?
Yes.
Okay, then.
This is a short rest. The DM is giving you a chance to heal because there are monsters in here. There are wandering monsters and also monsters in some of the rooms. You got lucky because I'm playing with the dungeon I built. I know where everything is, I think.
Choose your poison.
I also,
Don't use all of them. Use one.
while we're here, we're going to go around the room. Tyler, you're going to roll the first luck check.
Luck. Was that
Luck is just a flat roll.
beautiful?
And I need you to roll above a 5. If you roll lower than a 5, there will be a wandering monster.
7.
Oh my god.
You guys are safe.
Do I have to record thunder damage still?
No.
Okay.
If you healed your damage, then it's fine.
Oh, if I didn't
Do I want to use
I
my
have
hit
to
dice now
write-
or not?
Yeah, a short rest doesn't
I-
heal you like a long
I
rest
would
does.
take
You have
it
to
as
spend
one.
the resource to do it.
No, but do I have to
debating if I wanna do
specify
that.
that was thunder damage?
Not yet. Like,
I'm rolling
you
1d8.
the reason I specify what damage it is in case at higher levels some monsters have resistance, you might get resistances because of items. So if you just, at this point, it would be like you just took 6 damage. It doesn't matter that it was thunder damage immediately, but later on, when you guys get specific items, like you could have a robe of shock that would protect you from thunder damage. You might take half damage from it. Cool? Alright. So everyone is taking a short rest. Where is everyone at? Just so I kind of have an idea.
I'm leaned up.
Where's your
against the
health?
wall.
You're back to full, basically.
Yeah,
14.
14. Did you spend 1, 2, or 3 hit dice? Cool. 14 is still pretty good. And you've got all your spell slots. 14 is still better than half.
I'm at 18.
18 of
24. I got 6.
I'm at 14 and 20.
14 or 20
17.
of,
2 hit dice left.
and what's your max health?
20.
Okay, so you guys are, with the exception of Lotso, y'all are looking pretty good. Lotso's like 2/3 of the way, which is better than nothing.
I'm
Alright.
in this corner. I
Cool.
called this corner. That's where I'm at.
So
Snug.
you guys avoided the wandering monster. You have your exit. There is no other exit in the room. So would someone like to check out the door?
I would love to check out this door.
Well, awesome.
I get blown up.
Roll an investigation check.
Is that just a? Oh,
It's
no,
a D20.
Yeah. Always D20.
Not always.
That's true. +3. Oh, I suck today. 12.
12 is enough.
Yes. Nice. What do I
The door is unlocked and it is not trapped.
I didn't even check for traps. Holy fuck.
Investigation would be checking for traps.
Yep.
Ooh, what?
The door opens
Like,
into a long hallway, and I will start us off there.
I do not want to go first in this game. I just wanted to open it up.
That's fine. Yeah, I would not put your spellcasters first. Just as a general rule. Even though most of you are spellcasters. Like, you have 2 martial characters in this party.
I'm definitely.
Do we have any tanks in this party?
You.
Yeah.
you're kind of a tank.
Yeah.
You and Weathering, which also you should probably decide where Weathering is.
Oh, should I get a figure?
You should get a figure
There's
for
a.
Weathering.
I'm pretty sure there's a bear in there.
Like a small bear.
There's the bear with shark arms, but that's not going to be Weathering.
Bear with shark
Well,
hands.
there's this bear too.
Yeah, that's it.
Fine. That is actually a rat king. That is a group of rats, but it'll work. So who's going first?
I'll go first.
Fuck no, babe. Are we still at the door, or is it like we're facing this way now? Oh, I see.
You see a door at the end of the hallway. The lights are spaced out at about every 40 feet. One of those crystals is emanating light. So you guys would see pedestals constantly along the dungeon, which is good for most of you because that means you're not going to suffer any disadvantages from sight. So who's going first? Who's
I'm going first. I also have dark vision for 120 feet.
That is perfect, but it is, as I said, light in the dungeon, so you don't need your dark vision. All right, you are going first. You're going to, I assume, interact with the door first.
Yes.
Would you like to make a check on the door?
Yes, I would.
Make an investigation check, please. Would anyone like to help her, or is she going to do it with disadvantage?
I'll assist.
Not disadvantage, sorry.
I'll go
All right,
next.
make the roll with advantage, Olivia.
I rolled a 17 on my first.
Okay, roll again.
15, so 17.
Okay, so the 17 was higher.
17 was higher. 'Cause I don't have any plus
I
on
have no
Investigation?
investigation now.
All right.
Yeah, that's an intelligence check. I don't have any intelligence. I have wisdom.
So as you go to the door is locked, but it is not trapped.
We busted down.
I don't believe I have any lock picking tools. If anyone,
You can move around and get someone to open the door.
Yeah,
I
Open
I
system.
would-
I can probably fashion my feathers at some point.
I have
At some
issues.
point, maybe, but they're not stiff enough to be lockpicks. All right. Who would like to make a lockpicking check?
I got it. Is that a sleight of hand, or is that just?
It is a sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
It's gonna be a 17.
Yeah, you got it.
Very close, but it is still not enough to you actually lose part of your lockpicks. You can still make it. Like you have
Wait,
multiple
what's
lockpicks
your-
as part of the
what's your-
set. One of your lockpicks breaks, and you must make another attempt.
What's your sleight of hand? Because mine's +4.
Same.
Oh, okay. You go.
If you would like to assist, you can get advantage on the roll.
I will like to assist because this looks pretty hard, and we've got a contract going.
I already lost one day.
Yeah, bardic inspiration.
I have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, get it, Tiger.
So you give him advantage and use bardic inspiration.
Oh.
So advantage.
Advantage, and
ye-
you have a bardic inspiration, which can be a d6.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna use that bardic inspiration. But actually, wait.
Ooh, I didn't like that music.
Even if I max out on this, it's not gonna be enough because the 17 wasn't enough, right? 17 was not enough
17 was
before.
not enough.
Okay.
I wouldn't use it if it's not gonna be.
Wait.
If you need a full.
Take back your bardic inspiration. I was looking at the wrong door.
Wrong door.
East entry. Let me double check to make sure that I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. It was a DC 15 to open.
Okay.
So
then
it should have happened.
opens.
You get your lockpick back. You get your bardic inspiration back. So it does open up. All right. So as you look around, and there doesn't appear to be anything in the room.
I'm gonna go hoo hoo and
The-
see if anything echoes back.
Make an investigation check with advantage.
That is a 17.
17? You get the feeling that there is something here, but you don't quite get a lock on it. You know that in one of the corners of the room there might be something, but it is not immediately apparent what might be making your sound echo back
The way
differently.
it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in the back of the line. That's the vibe I'm gonna.
Can I see anything?
I'm
On
about to
the
shit
walls
myself.
there are some banners which might acoustically change it a little bit, but not enough. And there are like there's like a little, weirdly like a barrel in one corner, and there's a large shadow in the eastern corner.
I don't like the large shadow.
At this point, Luna's the only one in the hallway. Or are we all in this?
You're all in. I would say you're all,
I'm
unless you
kind of
guys,
in the lead
you guys are
because
in
I,
the
like,
room.
kinda-
You can all put you guys in the room. It is a like 35 by 35 foot square room with a door that you just came through, a door to the north, and a door where the kind of like shadowy corner is on the eastern side.
You're mapping this out, right?
Yeah, I have a map that he can find and give to them. Yeah.
Awesome.
I totally
I want
forgot.
to shoot
was
an
not
arrow
thinking.
down.
I was gonna say I'm gonna pluck one of my tail feathers and ninja throw it at the shadow.
Make an attack roll.
And roll for initiative.
That is a 11.
Do you aim high or low?
High.
Your feather throws into the wall, and you hear the ding of a dart falling on stone and then falling, and a small. Make a perception check with disadvantage for me.
That 11. Hold on. So I rolled an 18 and 11, and my perception is that's still a 13.
You hear a thing, boop, but not as if it hit the floor.
It hits something.
Can I use a firebolt down the hallway?
Yeah, it's gonna cost you a spell. Fireball, it's a cantrip. Yeah, you can go.
Yeah.
You make an attack roll.
Oh yeah.
It's a cantrip. I forgot. That's a very good use of it.
12.
The light breaks the shadow and reveals a small chest in the corner.
Oh. I thought you, man. I mean, you did it.
I'll open it.
All right. Make an investigate.
Don't
Make
trust every chest. My
yeah.
goodness.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Before you do that, can I investigate the chest to make sure it's not
Yes.
something living?
Alright,
Yeah.
I trust them.
Would anyone like to help her?
Sure.
My investigation is very low. If anybody wants to make sure this isn't like a living
I
mimic.
think I have the highest investigation, so
Yeah.
Either Olivia can help Vaughn, or Vaughn can help Olivia.
I'd rather help you. You have a higher
Cool.
investigation.
Vaughn, you're gonna investigate the chest.
investigating the chest, investigating the chest.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
That's 12. with
You
my
roll again. Take the higher number.
Okay. 12.
That's still 15.
Well, it's +2. I'm proficient also.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17. So the chest is not making noise. As you tap it, your hand does not get stuck, which would be an immediate sign it is a mimic. It is a regular chest. It is just locked.
I don't trust the chest.
That's still your chest, I mean.
Still up.
So go ahead and roll your sleight of hand check.
I'm over here in the corner.
13.
13. I'm afraid as you try to jimmy it open, you're not quite able to do so. Your bigger hands don't quite have the dexterity needed for it.
What happens if I do it, but I don't have like any tools?
It'll be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Or no, you just won't get your proficiency with it because you don't have thieves' tools.
Okay. Honestly, I did nothing for this, so I'll let anybody else go.
Yours is in a different
I'll
order
give it a
than
try.
mine.
I'll go next.
You're gonna try it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm proficient in sleight of hand, do I add both proficiency bonuses? Just one?
Just one.
Heard that. Big money. That's a 22.
So as Tyler and as Keshfair goes in, he successfully cracks it. You open it up. and someone's going to need to write this down. You find 2,100 copper, 1,000 silver, and 60 gold. You also find jewels, a banded agate, a blue quartz, 2 hematite, a malachite, 2 tiger's eye, and a rhodochrosite. I will have
Can you
to
repeat this, please?
all of it.
Yes.
2,100 copper,
Uh-huh.
1,000 silver, 60 gold, a banded agate, a blue quartz, 2 hematite, yes, a malachite, 2 tiger's eye, and a rhodochrosite.
No jewels?
Those are all jewels.
Yeah. Can you spell rhodochrosite for me?
RHODOCHROSIT.
I was one letter off. I put a Y instead of an I. So close.
I have no idea what that is either, but it's on here.
All right. I say we.
Okay, 2,100 copper.
Oh! It's a manganese
1,000
carbonate. It's
silver.
also like a pink, very, very vibrant pink stone.
60 gold.
Yeah, 60
Ban-
gold,
banded
a banded
agate,
agate, a
blue
blue quartz,
quartz,
2 tiger's eye, 1 hematite, and a malachite,
Mm-hmm.
and a
Rhodochrosite.
rhodochrosite.
That is all you have found.
Say
I
we-
will say just split it after the dungeon
Yeah.
if they
Yeah.
want to
Let's-
split
For
it.
the, I would
Keep it in the bag of holding
Yes.
for now, and we'll deal with divvying up the loot when we.
Can you spell
exit.
hematite for me? Oh, never mind, I found it.
Anywho, next room.
Mm-hmm.
Give me enemy.
Giant cat monster.
All right, let me go ahead and draw the room so you can kind of figure out which room you guys would go in next.
Fantastic. Yeah, there was 2 doors, right?
There are 2 doors.
Yeah.
Okay. So because this is not big enough, it's labeled as a 70 by 70 room. I'm just going to make each square up to 10 feet.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Can't keep doing this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
and then put that onto the thing. There's gonna be enough on it every.
Take a laugh.
I hate the fake class.
3. Okay. This is the corner where you found the chest. So most people are gathered right over here.
Is that the door we came in from?
You came in from this door.
Okay, but there's a door
It's
right
over
by
here?
the chest.
Yes, there's a door right by the chest.
Plomp.
Womp.
Oh, I did investigate, right? So I should be by the chest.
I think everyone is by the chest because you have a bag of holding.
Yes.
So that you would be transferring all the stuff in there.
And that's my attack roll.
All right, there's a fork in the road here, so we need to remember this room if we're to clear out this whole dungeon.
All right, this is a great time to split up. No, I'm kidding. Let's just check out this door.
Oh,
Never split up in
Uh,
a dungeon.
This door is made of iron and that door is made of wood.
We should go to the wooden door first.
yeah.
We should go to the iron door.
for
There's a reason one of these doors is made of iron.
did Weathering take damage in that thunder?
Weathering would have taken. I didn't actually roll a save for weathering. Can you roll a save for weathering?
I think it was a 15.
It was a 13.
13. My bad.
Let me give you weathering's dexterity. They have a +3 to dexterity saves.
That was a fast bear.
Fuck, 8. Or,
8,
yeah.
so they would have taken 12 damage.
Damn, bro.
He's dead.
Not dead.
Wait, do you have to
Uh,
use mending on him?
has 17 plus intelligence. It took 12 damage. But you would have had to. It does. Does it have hit dice? Yeah, it does. So, do you want to roll to see if Weathering recovered health? Because he has plus your intelligence modifier, which is plus 3, so he has 20 hit points. He was at 8.
I guess I should roll.
Yeah, he has a D8. He has a D8 dice.
It's not
He has
red,
3
it's the
hit
black
dice.
one.
Yeah. Damn.
What'd you roll?
I think I got a 1.
That's a 1.
1, so he gets 3 hit points back.
That's a D4. Oh wait, no, never mind.
That's
That's
a
a D8.
D8.
Just kidding. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
So you can spend another hit dice if you want, but otherwise he's at 11.
Alright. We'll let it now.
Okay. Cool. All right, moving forward. You have 2 doors. Which one would you like to go for?
We came out of this one.
You came in through
out
that
of
one.
That's an iron door. That's a wooden door.
So we have
Yes.
2 choices.
Yeah.
Iron door, wooden door.
I want to strike the wooden door with my maul.
Make an attack roll.
Just
And
figure there's probably a reason the door is made of iron and not wood.
Yeah.
I got,
Well, you also don't know how this place was built.
I rolled a 13.
The AC of a door is 10.
Sweet.
You can miss a door, by the way.
And I have enhanced plus 1 on my
Yeah,
maul.
so it would hit. Go ahead and roll your damage for a maul is 2d6 plus your strength plus 1.
I've missed
2
it.
squares.
This is just real life.
This
6 and a 2.
one.
Okay, so 6 plus 2 plus strength plus 1.
Plus strength is my strength is plus 1.
Okay, so that would be
Total of 10.
Plus 2.
total of 10 damage.
10 damage.
All right, so the door begins to break, but is not fully off the hinges yet.
Can I use a bonus action to have my polar bear attack it?
Yeah, roll for weathering.
You know, there's a handle right there, Josh.
18.
He hits. Go ahead and roll damage. His
No
Is
shit.
that 1d8?
no, his damage. Oh yeah, it's a 1d8 plus 2.
The saying does go, cut twice, measure once.
Yeah, sure.
That's exactly how that goes.
7.
The door is fully broken. Can I please have a luck check from Vaughn? You have to roll above a 7 this time, because you guys made noise.
And that's a d20.
Just flat roll,
Mhm.
yeah.
You have to beat above a 7.
12.
You guys do not randomly encounter a monster.
There was a handle right there.
It was locked. As you see, he broke the lock as he broke the door. All right, and that
Does
leads
this mean we're
to
going through the
Do
wooden
we
door?
want to go through that door, or do we want to try out the iron door? It's iron, correct?
Well, we're gonna have to go through.
you
both.
can look through and see what is there, and then you can try the iron door, either one. So
Just based on how things are built, even if we don't know how this specific dungeon is built, if someone's blocking something off with wood versus something being blocked off with something stronger, I would make the general assumption that whatever is behind the iron door is either more dangerous or more valuable or both.
I would say that I am slightly metagaming, but the DM said he's going to make the campaign harder for us since we are level 3, and we have continuously died each time we have fought.
You have not died about anything.
And that says everything about the iron door.
Listen, regardless of what door we choose now, our job
We're gonna
is
have
to
to go-
clear
yeah.
out the dungeon. So we're gonna have to check both. I say we go through this wooden door, see and map what's behind it, and then make our way to the iron door.
We don't know what kind of labyrinth we're in.
We don't. But it's our job to find out.
It is.
I think I should make an
10,000 gold.
investigation. Me and my polar bear will investigate into this wooden
I
door.
wanted to see if
you already
there
broke
was some-
the wooden door.
I want to just.
Oh.
I'm gonna go double back and just kind of check, like, if the iron door happens to be unlocked.
Yeah, make an investigation check. Actually, no, I think you can just try the handle and find
Yeah,
out.
I
It
just
it is
need to be
locked. It's locked.
Okay, just
Not
check.
trapped, which good because you tried the handle without doing a trap check.
Okay.
But it is not trapped and it is locked.
I was gonna roll an investigation roll, which would have let me know if it was trapped.
Yes, but if you just try the handle to see if it's locked, that is actually touching the door, and there are contact traps. And there's also things like contact poison.
Ooh, what does advantage I have being poisoned? Do I just like?
You have advantage against being poisoned?
I guess.
Yeah, you have advantage on saves against being poisoned.
Okay.
You just are hard to poison.
I was about to say it didn't make sense. That was.
All right. So the iron door is locked. Every door in this.
I would just say the wooden door. Just
Every
go through
door in this
dungeon.
room has been locked. The one to get in was locked. The door leading forward is locked. That door is locked.
Is it stupid to investigate the room if there's anything?
You
a
don't
big
see
room.
anything else in
Okay.
the room.
Okay.
You found the one hidden object in the room.
That's true. I
Which
say
was the
we just
chest.
go through the wooden hallway. Get the job done.
So you can
Split
go
Yeah, I can
through the wooden door, or you can further investigate the iron door. It's up to you guys. Remember that one of your jobs is mapping the dungeon, which you can either stop at the locked door and be like, "Hey, we didn't go through it," or you can.
So
Or
we're
you
gonna
can
make
try
an
to go
active
through.
note in our maps that we need to come back to this iron door, but we're going
Yes.
to this wooden door first.
Okay.
Yes. I will say if this is a multi-story dungeon, which I would imagine it is, we clear floor by floor. And then, so if we go to stairs, we come back to the
Multi-floor
iron
dungeon
door.
is literally making you guys play for months. I'm not doing that. That's a mega dungeon crawl. This is a. I will give it to you guys right now. It is a one-floor dungeon.
Okay.
That is like our lives were spent in this dungeon.
Yeah, that is a. You guys should have brought supplies for a month if it's a multi-level dungeon.
We all turn into cannibals by the end of it.
By the start
Ross
of it.
is just like, finally, I found my people.
Yeah, we're all now turning into cannibals.
Now-
Yeah, just now. Oh no, now I'm feeling the taste of
Yeah,
flesh.
no, this is.
Whoa.
I've never felt this way before in my
This is
whole life.
crazy.
Can I see that bottle real quick?
Yeah.
All right.
So we go through the wooden door and take a look in it.
Oh, that's why I feel weird. That's caffeine.
Oh.
I don't drink caffeine.
Oh, I'm
That makes
sorry.
sense.
It's okay. I'm like, why is my heart racing? I'm like, okay.
That makes sense now.
I mean, it's soda. I'm sorry.
It's fine. No worries.
I
Good
will
as fuck
say,
up. Good as
I will
fuck.
say the
Getting
wooden
crazy
door.
over here on this
Yeah,
caffeination.
Grosh votes for going through the wooden door.
This has just been.
That's up to the party. I can't tell you how to go.
I'm not worried about
I
that.
think most of us aren't against to go through the wooden door.
Wooden door is.
All right.
Going through the wooden door.
The wooden
Swipe.
door frame.
Alright, wooden door.
I also have ginger ale, which is caffeine free. if you'd like
Oh,
it.
I like ginger ale. I'm good.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah, go.
Hold on. Okay. Dude, that fake laugh is not pretty. Oh.
I tried to keep a collection of beverages.
There's no door.
Are we still doing
Mhm.
5-foot squares or 10-foot squares?
10.
10?
Just for
Okay.
sake of
Perfect.
dropping.
Can we look up first? This is usually a pretty good area for flying people, so I want to look up first.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm sucking today. 5.
5.
Wait, am I? No. Okay, yeah, 5.
So as you go in,
I'm
you
literally
look
fine.
up. Doesn't appear to be anything lying in wait above you.
I encourage somebody to look up.
I'm gonna fly up.
That's
Look around.
The room is approximately 30 feet at a dome. You've gone under so that this is 30 feet. The weird dome, 30 feet under, but hey, it is nothing hiding in the ceiling to go get you.
Because
The
of
door,
dome.
or the room itself, has an empty archway leading this way. There's a door that way, and in this area, you see a kiln, a ceramic kiln with no flame lit in it, and on the ground, you would see a large shattered hammer.
I want to break the kiln.
I want to check out the hammer.
I mean, make an attack roll on the kiln.
I'm gonna shoot the kiln.
Sorry. Rosh.
I'm gonna
You
shoot
can't
the
just
kiln.
keep hitting things or something's gonna find us.
Every time you do this, it's loud.
So
I got a 10.
That's basically the AC of an object. Go ahead and roll damage. That's not damage. 2d6.
I'm gonna check out the hammer.
It's just a shattered hammer.
Okay.
It does not appear to have runes. It looks like someone was working and they just broke a metal hammer.
4 and 3.
I'm gonna do that funny thing because it's like a domed room where we go, whoo! And I want to see how the hoot bounces off the
Hey!
dome.
You want to make a luck check for me?
It's a
It's going to be at a 10 because he made noise and now you're making noise. You have to roll above a 10.
11.
Lucky break.
Wait, so I break. What happens when I break the kiln?
You do not break it fully. You just crack part of it.
What if I have repeating shot on my bow?
You shot it.
Yeah.
I mean, that just means you don't. When you get extra attack, you will not have to reload in between. Is what happens.
But I was thinking, like, those, like, kind of domed buildings where it's like if I make a noise in one place, it'll only come back and reverberate in the other
It is
end.
not acoustically built that way.
Oh.
It is not one of the whisper rooms.
That's what I was checking for.
Are both doors wooden?
That is an archway. It is open. You can see through it if you go to it. The northern door, is a wooden door.
Anybody want to go check out the open one? Not me. Or I'll come with you guys. But
I mean, I'm kind of the
Let's
tank.
just
I'll
throw
check
it.
out the
I
open
didn't
door.
sign a contract.
I was gonna say I would willingly go through the door. I'm kind of the tank in this group.
So you're headed to the next room in the archway.
We make note of the archway as well in this room.
I mean, you also, mapping, you would write out, that is a locked door, that is an archway, and are we going through the archway?
Just
What's
look
the group
at-
consensus?
Look through it.
If
first.
we're going through,
Okay,
I
make
want
a
to-
perception check.
Group?
Whomever is looking at the archway.
I'm looking at the archway.
Okay.
That is 10.
Alright. It looks to be just another empty room.
10.
Should we look at the door?
I pluck another feather, and I throw it like a dart down the hallway of the archway.
Make an attack.
That is not 20.
On a nat 20, I will give you that you strike one of the lights, and as it kind of pans out, the room is definitively empty. But there are several doors leading out of the room.
From like the archway?
If you go into,
Yeah.
from the next room, there are two doors on the opposite wall that you can easily make out.
Can I tell what they're made out of?
Let me look. They are both made of wood.
I think we just.
One of them appears much more sturdy than the other, and that is if you are looking this way, one door is here, one door is this way. This door looks to be made of much sturdier material.
Well, I don't know, guys. I feel like we've been taking kind of the easy way.
I mean, we have to go through one of these doors. So
We
honestly,
have
they're
not-
all
we
wooden.
have
So I
not
don't
checked
know.
We
this
have to
door
go
yet?
through all of it.
Yeah,
Not check this door.
I would just say go through it.
Yeah, we have to go through all the doors. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying is I don't really care what door we go through. They're all wooden. One's just sturdier.
Let's go through any door.
Yeah.
This door over here. I
We
don't
should
know.
check for traps because I'm not doing this. If we got caught by surprise, I'm not healing the stupid ass one.
Oh, check for traps on the door we go through.
Yeah, because we just got hit for 6 and 12, and all of us almost died.
Well, we're still
Off a trap.
we're still all in this main room, so we're checking.
Well, no,
this
we went through the archway and we're
I
checking
went
the
through
sturdier
that.
door. He
room
went
door.
through the archway.
And I didn't really go through.
Well, I thought that the discussion was just us going to the next room. We don't have to. That's
I'm
what I
coming back
thought.
and letting you know what I found through this archway.
Okay, then I am saying we should go through the sturdy door. That is my consensus.
Okay, so you're going into the next room in that sturdy door?
Is that what we agreed on? That's what I was.
I agree.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Are you guys with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go find this out.
So you
Does
guys
anyone want
skip
to-
the next door, and as you go to the sturdy door, you find out that it is. Who would like to investigate it, or would you like to just go through it?
Oh, we should definitely investigate.
Yeah.
First.
Investigate.
Does anyone want to help me investigate?
I got you.
What does that do? Is that either
It
group
gives
or
us-
single?
It gives a roll.
It
advantage.
gives a roll.
Okay.
So 14. Alright, so 14 plus 3 plus 2, that's going to be
19. It is not trapped. It is not locked.
It's not locked.
Mm-hmm.
Not locked, not trapped.
It's
Then,
so
go
it's
through it.
unlocked.
All right,
That's insane.
go through the door. You can't. It's stuck.
Oh, it's one of those.
It is literally in my notes described as stuck wooden door.
This was anticlimactic. Just go to
No
the next
traps.
I feel like I should have gotten more than information on a nat 20 then.
You got the entire layout of the room because it's literally an empty room, and you got both entrances and which one was less likely to be trapped on a nat 20.
I say we just go to the
Can I
next one.
investigate the door across from the sturdy door?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Oh.
19.
You get a very strong no touchy in your brain.
Don't touch
That
the
is a
buckle.
trap door.
You should also roll it on a flat
Yeah.
surface,
Oh, yeah,
so it
sorry.
doesn't tilt down.
Roll again?
Well,
No,
Yeah.
I saw it.
Next
I
time.
saw what came.
Next time.
I understood. I was like, nope, I'm not going to discount that. That is a very strong, like, the door is a good door. It's just trapped.
Okay, so I would say either do this, go to the next one, or we could check out the iron door. I don't really care what we do.
Let me trigger the trap.
No,
Let
don't
me,
trigger the
let
trap.
me
Can
take
we
a look
trigger
at
the
it.
trap?
Don't trigger the
So,
trap.
let
Not
me-
by opening
hey.
it, but is there a way we can trigger it from
But
like
this
distance?
one still hasn't been touched. Why don't we just...
On a 19 investigate check,
That's
I would
the
say
trap.
that
That's the trap.
there. I will give whoever wants to disable the trap advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna check to see if I could
we can
disable
we
it.
can try to disable the trap.
I will disable the trap with sleight of hand
It'll still be a sleight of hand check, yeah.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You still have bardic. Oh no, you don't.
No, it lasts for 10 minutes.
I think
Say,
every time.
uh,
Oh, right. We retroactively did that. I forgot.
That's an 11.
11? Just makes it. So it is very, very
Right.
close. But you look in and you find that one section of the door is actually slightly more reinforced, and you find a small, like, storage container of power, and it's electrifying the entire door. And as you gently remove that power source, the lock begins to emit a. What tipped Lotso off was actually a very slight whining sound coming from the handle, of like a power line,
Yeah.
and that shuts off, and you are able to move through the door.
Okay. I proceed.
All right, let me see where that one leads. Oh, that leads to a small closet. It is a 15 by 15 or 15 by 10 little or 30 by 10 hallway that has a dead end. And as you look in, nothing really of note. I'm just going straight off the map here. There's nothing in that area.
Welcome
I'd
back,
say
guys.
it's-
We're back in the
it's
closet.
pretty odd
Once again.
for this room to be empty yet have been trapped.
There's probably stairs beneath us. Can I jump?
Hmm?
Can I jump? What?
He said it
Let
was
me-
a one floor dungeon.
Well, that doesn't mean there's a secret like compartment. Doesn't have to be.
You can make an investigation check.
Let me stop taking this dice away. Oh. Oh fuck me. It's 12.
It's an empty dead end.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to turn back.
Let's turn around.
Does anyone have a good arcana?
I say, yeah, we're going back to this
Circle
room.
back.
Well, no, that's what we just did.
We already checked this one?
Yeah.
No.
You have
checked
not.
I thought that was the
No.
super lock door.
There's
No.
still
No.
the stuck
That's
door.
not.
The
There is
sturdy
the
one
stuck door.
We checked this one. It was electrified bullshit. We should circle back.
It's just
Yes.
stuck. We could break it. It's a wooden door.
Yeah, it's a wooden door.
You want to break
Wait,
it?
that is not the
That
door.
is not the
No.
door. We
No.
skipped an entire room because
Okay.
Olivia rolled a nat 20.
Yeah. Do you want to go back to the stuck
Yeah,
door and break
yeah.
it?
So you go to the stuck door.
If we break this, we're just
Okay,
gonna attract
go ahead
whatever
and
else.
someone can either make a sleight of hand to unstick it or an attack roll.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I said yeah, but I don't
let me
agree
try
with
this.
this.
Quieter.
Let me try this before we go breaking anything. I'll try to unstick the
I
door.
don't know why I said yeah. I
I
don't
want to
agree
keep
with
it
this.
down. It's sensible. I want to keep it down.
Sleight of hand, that's a
Stay low.
19.
You are able to remove the obstruction. It seems like someone had wedged a chair underneath it, so you're able to kind of move it, and as you push it through, you are greeted with another hallway. I am just... Hey, I randomly generated this. I'm playing it straight. I'm not fudging rolls so you guys randomly encounter monsters. I'm just giving you what I got. But, that is correct. It is time to make a luck roll to see if we encounter a wandering monster. Guy, could you give me a roll, please? You have to beat an 11 with no pluses or minuses.
You got this.
6.
Yes, we get to fight.
All right.
In character, I don't want to fight, but I want to.
Like, but the rest of it, like.
So who went through the door first?
All right.
Who checked the door
Guy?
first?
Do you have a d6?
I think you
Square.
It's the regular dice.
Roll a d6 for me. We're going to see which encounter you get.
4.
Oh,
yeah, it's not
no.
good. Fucking good at all.
I don't
like
like
it.
that
I
face.
like
I don't
that.
like that face. I don't
I
like
like
that
that
face.
Okay.
I don't like that face.
I
Okay,
I'm
okay.
really excited, but I don't like that face.
Nah,
love that face.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm so excited. And I'm very nervous.
If it's somebody flying, we're all fucked. Except for you. But even so, I don't even know.
That is the entrance in which you are going. Can I have a marching order, please? And we're going to roll initiative.
Is
I
that,
figure
is
since
that
I walked
20?
in,
Is that
I would
10?
be-
That's we are now. I'm drawing to scale right now. It is a 10-foot hallway.
All right.
I guess I have been leading the way other than this, so I will go behind.
Okay.
I'm next to that. I'm gonna be out in front too.
Where's this crazy fuck then?
That's him. That's Squinty Pete, who is still with us. and-
Your Schooner Pete's doing his thing.
I rolled a 15. I finally rolled something high in initiative.
We're rolling for initiative also.
Right?
Yes. Hang on.
Tired of this shit, Grandpa.
Fuck.
That's too bad. I got fucking 10.
I rolled a nat 20.
Luna is
Yeah,
going
17.
first. Hang on. I'm trying to get everyone in here.
Wait,
Oh,
I think
good.
it's 17.
Because I rolled it. And I have a +2.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to have to go around the room because I'm not listening right now.
Understandable.
Okay.
Oh, I get rolled at 18. I forgot I had my initiative.
Okay. Keshver.
That would be a 17.
Grushed. Weathering shares your initiative. Aluna,
Nat 20.
on modified, what is that?
What was that?
20 plus your 20 plus your
Plus-
initiative?
Plus my.
I think it's plus your dex.
That would
right?
be 23.
Dex?
Cool.
Is it plus your dex?
Plus
right?
Plus your dex.
Just 17 then.
So Lotso, what is your dexterity?
10.
So does
Plus
the
your-
flat roll?
He rolled
Okay,
a
so-
17.
17.
You both rolled a 17. He will go higher because he has a higher dex, but you two will go. Okay?
Okay.
I rolled 18.
Washua gets an 18.
Also right.
Squinty Pete. That was for the enemy.
Hattie, that's a natural one.
Nope.
No,
Squinty
no.
Pete.
I found me an electric razor.
Squinty Pete.
Buzz.
Squinty Pete rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20.
Oh,
So he's going Squinty Pete.
Fuck yeah, Squinty Pete.
He's slinging.
He's crazy for that. Oh, Squinty Peter.
Okay.
See, the most interesting about ISIS is that it's not one cohesive organization like
It's
the
a
name
dog.
suggests. There are multiple different factions of ISIS. ISIS just is the Islamic State, but there are separate entities vying to be the
That's fine.
Islamic State.
All right. Before I go any further, I need current hit points and max hit points on everyone.
With that.
Catch Fair, give me what you got.
Current 29, max 30.
Rushed.
So strong.
Why are you a tank? Coward? Oh, 'cause
He
you're a
is
coward.
one of your tanks.
He's just a coward.
What is your...
Vaughn.
Max 24, current 18.
We got you.
Max 24, current 18.
Yeah.
What's weathering?
Max, I believe is
Max is 20.
20. Current is 11 or 12. He took 12 damage, so 12.
No. Max is 22. No. Yeah. So 20. And it's. He has at 12. Okay. Aluna.
Oh wait, I lied. He took 12 damage. He's at 8 points.
No, he healed.
Oh yeah.
Luna.
Max 20, current 14.
Okay. Lotso.
Max 21, current 14.
See? You
Oh,
have an armor class.
I forgot to roll for Squinty Pete. How much damage does Squinty Pete take? Squinty
Oh.
Pete made a dex save. Failed, so he took 12. And he didn't heal. I'm not going to do that.
I don't wear armor. I can't wear armor as a monk.
Your armor class is heavier than mine.
Because I can't wear armor.
Washua.
17 current 20.
All right. On a natural 20. Olivia, I am going to give you what's known as a surprise round. So that means you get 2 turns, essentially. However, on your first turn, you have a movement, and you will get an attack, and the creature will not get reactions. On its next turn, it will. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. So, I have decided where the creature is. Luna, you are going to get an opportunity to move forward and kind of discover what you're dealing with, because I have not told you what is next.
I forgot he laughed at us.
I move into the room,
You move into the hallway.
into the hallway. In flight.
Flying. Okay, how far off the ground? It is.
I'm
the-
only like 5 feet.
Okay,
10
so
feet.
5 feet off. Fine.
I'm giving myself a little bit more height advantage to see a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I
Minis.
What?
Minis, please.
oh
Big boy.
You see
Demogorgon!
not yet. Please not yet. We're not ready.
a small black dragon with a large pouch held in its teeth.
How small?
10 feet.
Oh, it's
So
a
currently I'm like at eye level with it.
Uh-huh. It has not noticed you.
I guess this is small for a dragon. Get off the table.
I
$5, that bag might be.
am I within
You have spent 20 feet of your movement.
mm-hmm.
You have 20 left.
Does our speed go up when you go here?
Hers does.
Does mine have it?
No.
Okay, sick.
Unless with items. Monks are a special case because monks are basically a control class and they want to be all over the battlefield.
I know I'm not up in the
Right,
hallway yet, but is the dragon just in the hallway or
On
in
the
a
other side.
room?
Hmm?
Is the dragon in the hallway or in a room?
I will give that
I know at this point only Aluna can see the. Okay. Awesome.
So are me and Weather last in the lineup?
No.
I say nay.
I
Can you tell me the javelin lightning power and
Guys,
how far
if I
away
give
is
you
it from
something,
me?
please write it fucking down. I cannot look up shit all the time.
how far away is it from me?
It is currently 20 feet away from you.
And I only get an attack on this, and then I still get.
You still get an attack, yes.
Okay.
And that
Well, again-
without a reaction. And because
Okay,
it's
what-
surprised, you'll have advantage on your attack.
Okay, I am going to fly down, talons out, and try to rip whatever it is out of its mouth, while trying to also simultaneously gouge at its eyes.
Pick one. You
I'm gonna
cannot do
gou-
both.
I'm going to gouge at its eyes.
Okay, make an attack.
That is a 9. What am I doing?
It is dexterity plus proficiency.
There it is. Okay.
This is an unarmed attack, I'm assuming?
Yeah, unarmed attack. It's my talons. That is an 12. Plus proficiency, which brings me up to a 15.
Your
Or
proficiency
14,
is
not 14.
I will wash away is done. You got it?
Yeah.
You know what it does? Doesn't hit.
And that was my surprise action.
That was your surprised attack. You can still make a bonus action attack using Flurry of Blows.
I am going to, instead of using Fury of Blows, I'm going to spend 1 key point to summon my astral arms.
Cool. So you summon your astral arms. And now we are on initiative. It is still your turn. Make sure you mark down your key point, please.
Yes, thank you.
Because this is a dungeon, you might not get all those back. Not until you short rest, anyway. Alright, speaking of, let me go... Oh, this is from Gone Girl,
Do you
apparently.
want to use my astral arms or do you want to use my Fury of Blows? Fuck.
Pick one.
Oh no. I'm going to use Fury of Blows at this point instead, and I'll bring out my astral arms later.
Fight music begins. Okay, so you get your astral arms, and now it is your turn in combat.
No, I decided to, instead of astral arms. to use
Okay,
Fury of
so
Blows.
make your 2 attacks.
So that is 2.
Your attack is d20. It's going to be +5 because you have a +3 dexterity and a
Plus
plus
17, so that's 22.
22 hits.
And then, so I get 2d8.
2d8
Oh, that's my hit dice, I'm sorry.
should be a 1d6. 1d6 plus dexterity. Actually, it might be 1d4, I forget.
I think I 1d6. Hold on.
Hang on. It's a 1d4. It goes up at level 5.
That is a 1.
Plus your dexterity, so 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage, but I
Alright.
get to do that twice.
Yeah,
That is 6.
that misses.
What?
You didn't roll 2 attacks, did you?
Oh, no, okay, that was. So yeah, my.
Your first attack hits, you get to make a second one.
That is a 7 plus.
get off the table?
5.
So that misses.
12. Okay.
So one of your attack hits.
Okay.
Now it is your turn in combat. Now it gets to take reactions.
Let's do this. I don't think this thing is very nice, guys.
What thing?
By the way, there's a small dragon up there. He's got a pouch in his mouth. He's small, he's black, and he's a little bit feisty. I call back.
I'm here. Yep, that's fine. What are you doing with your next turn? Are you still attacking it?
I am going to... I am going to... Are we still just in a hallway? Can I go past it?
If you do, you have to take an opportunity attack.
I'm going to retreat.
Okay.
bit. Yeah, I'm going to retreat back to where I was.
Sure. So right here,
Uh-huh.
you still get an opportunity attack.
Then
Unless you take the disengage action.
I'm going to try and swipe it again with my talons on the way back.
So you're attacking and then moving away?
Yes.
Okay, make your attack roll. You have your astral arms out.
No,
No,
I
you
decided
did
I
flurry
did
of
not
blows.
do the astral arms. I did flurry of blows instead. So
Okay,
just keep
go ahead
my
and make
armor.
your attack.
That is a 19.
That
flat.
hits.
And then
19 flat would hit.
yeah. And that's a 4.
Okay, 4 plus 3.
Yeah, 7.
Okay. You punch in and you feel that there's some damage, that you're doing some damage to it. It is not dead. It is not fairly bloodied, but you do have its attention. And you're going to move away from it.
Yes.
Are you taking a dodge action using Step of the Wind or disengage?
I'm going to use a disengage.
Okay, so you already attacked. If you want to disengage, you have to use the key point and use Step of the Wind.
Then I'm just going to move away.
You're going to take an attack.
Okay.
Just giving you that. Okay. Is that okay?
That's
Is
okay.
that what you want to do?
That's against my armor class?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. Does an 18 hit you?
My armor class is 15.
Yep. Okay. You're going to take 6 piercing damage and 4 acid damage.
Oh, fuck, I
I
forgot
forgot
the
black
black dragons.
So you are looking very hurt. Yeah. As it bites forward, you actually feel your skin sizzle as its teeth release its acid.
What does that put me at?
4.
Hooray.
This is what he rolled.
Cash Bear, go check it out. Meet us in a
Listen,
Okay.
guys,
room.
this thing is not fucking around.
So you head back. You spend your movement. It is now Squinty Pete's turn.
Sure.
Squinty Pete, gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit! Holy hell, there's a dragon! And he is going to make a longbow attack.
He spits acid. It burns.
9 plus 7 does not hit. So Squinty Pete draws, goes, and goes, well, fuck. I'm gonna mark you, use my target! And he's going to use bonus action Hunter's Mark for next round, when he can try to hopefully deal a little bit more damage.
Well, Saudi.
And that is going to bring us to Washua. That is
guess-
a...
Should use my astral arms.
Damn, I really don't want to approach this.
That
I don't
is
even
a
think I'm
spell
gonna-
slot.
Black dragons are acid.
Okay.
Folks, have
Well, fuck's howdy.
I will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's? Oh, it's still right there.
Each square is 25 feet, so that's about your movement.
I could cut through them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Then
can move
I am
through
at the
squares.
corner, but I'm gonna equip my javelin.
Sure. And you're going to throw it?
I don't see it, so I don't think I could. Well,
I mean,
because
you
she's
could
around the corner,
you could
right?
poke and, like, try. I would argue that you're throwing at disadvantage,
Yeah.
but yeah. So if you
I'll-
want to hold your action and wait till it comes by, you can do that too.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna have to meet me, and then I'm gonna die.
Okay, holding his action. Lotso, you're up. You have 40 movement, if I remember correctly.
40 feet?
Yeah, 40 feet. So that's 8 squares. You can't see it right now.
Squares? No, I can't see it.
Because anything you do, you have to kind of see it. So Aluna is still flying. You can see through her.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Perfect.
Okay, now I can see it.
You can see it.
Attack roll.
What are you trying to do?
1 second.
With...
Let's do put my quarterstaff do frostbite. Okay.
Hang on. Let me double check what frostbite does, because I think that I don't know what
It
is
doesn't help
melee.
I know what else I'm gonna do.
Frostbite. Range 60 feet. Perfect. Okay, I have to make a Constitution saving throw. What is your spell difficulty? It should be your 8, or it should be flat 8 plus your charisma plus 2. So I think it's 13.
16 plus 3.
No, not plus. So you're only ever using the bonus, the plus 3. The 16 is a base number, but it doesn't. It just increases your modifier. The only number I'm ever going to ask for is your plus number.
Yeah, +3.
Mm-hmm. So plus 3 plus 2. So it's 8 plus. You're not rolling this time.
You're
Sorry.
rolling first.
Yeah, Yeah, you only are rolling for damage on this. I'm rolling to see if it hits. Because this is a spell. Fucking hell! I have too much energy. Tyler, can you grab that? We'll roll another dice. Alright. So it's a Constitution saving throw. It gets a +3, so I rolled a 15. Unfortunately, you reach out with your frostbite, and you see the energy kind of gather around it, but then it kind of shakes its wings, and it shakes it off. It goes, "Good try!" So that, Lotso, unless you have like a bonus action or something, you can only cast one spell per round, but you can use your bonus action to do something else.
You also like ready as well.
He already used his action.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action?
Yeah, you could have given Bardic Inspiration.
No, I won't.
Go.
We are in the middle of combat, man.
Yeah, but I don't want to go back and just
And we don't
do
need
it
to add
because I
you to a fight.
forgot.
I'm already at a 4.
I have to live out the consequences
Could
of not doing it.
Could I ready a spell for the next round?
No.
No. What, Mage Armor?
Because that's another spell, you'd have to wait. Unless you want to burn the spell slot, and we'll say that you did it before you went into the dungeon, because I think it lasts for like a couple hours.
Okay.
Sure. So go ahead and burn the spell slot, and we'll just say that you have an armor class of 13 for right now. I think it's
Yeah,
13.
I'm a
13 plus Dex.
Dex is
Your Dex is plus 0.
0. Okay.
So I don't.
Oh wait, was my
Yeah.
for that last hit was my armor class 15 plus my dexterity?
No.
Never mind.
We already
Well,
added your dexterity
You
to
don't
your
need
armor
like cross
class.
it out, but
Well,
just
my armor
know
class
that
is
you
15.
use
I know.
level
That
one
is
spell
including your
out of
dexterity,
the 3 you
because
can
you're not wearing armor. You get to add your
But you could
dexterity
use it
and your
again.
wisdom
You
to
could
your
also keep
armor
track here,
class.
but just
Your
know
base
that
armor
you
class
don't
is
have
10.
the force point. Yeah, just do that. You only have 3, I'm pretty
I
sure.
have it written down as 15.
Correct.
That's my.
Your base armor class is 10. We've already
no,
added.
Just kidding. It's because it says this equals that plus that plus that, which threw me off because it was backwards. Just kidding. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm just trying to get all of these things going. All right.
Girl.
Catch Fair.
Sorry, she's not.
I know. She's doing everything. Catch Fair, it's your turn.
Give me
Okay.
the cat.
Get her off.
Toss me the cat.
Throw it.
Oh yeah, I think that's where everybody was.
I do. I love you. I love you so very much.
And
This
come
is
up
not
here,
the battle.
5, 10 on this. Oh shit.
I like how everybody's doing a long range attack. I would have.
Alright.
Ooh, don't take my gun.
I should use the fucking distance spell.
Can I
Well,
give
like-
you the javelin?
I have plans.
Yeah, no, do your plan.
Alright, let's dance. I pull out my swords. 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And I do not have an extra attack at this level. I think that's level 5.
You have your bonus action attack.
Yeah, just not a
No,
second. Okay. I'll make 2 attacks.
Okay.
The first one is going to be a 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay, the second one is going to be worse.
So I'm afraid you missed with both attacks.
So I miss both attacks.
Can you disengage?
No, he already used his action. That is going to be Grosh and Weathering. Unless you try to, like, you can take a step back, but it is going to get... No, it doesn't,
I'll
because
stay
it already
where I-
used its reaction.
I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
No one is intimidated by this dragon, right?
Not yet, no.
So what I'm gonna do, I have 30 movement speed. I'm here
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. And each of these is 10, right?
5.
5. Okay.
For right now, they're 5. I'll tell you when they're 10.
5, 10, 15, and I assume my polar bear comes with me. No,
It does not. On a bonus action, you can tell it to move and attack,
Okay.
but it has not moved yet.
And I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast. It's the one where I false light.
Okay, so go ahead and add. I believe it's what 4 temporary.
1d4 plus 4.
1d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay, roll.
And 1d4. Yeah. Goes to John.
And go ahead and spend your spell slot.
Spell slot. And that's a level 1 spell.
Mm-hmm. So you should have 3. You can cast
Madam.
2 more spells.
Do I have 4?
No, you're a half caster. Lotso and Washua have more than you.
Okay.
I've used up all my spells, correct?
No,
No, you only use one.
I only use one.
Yeah, you have 3 spell slots. I believe.
and Frostbite is what's known as a cantrip. A cantrip can be cast over and over.
Alright, so 1d4.
So you have 4 level 1 spell slots and 2 level 2 spell slots.
No, you're good. I was just telling you
Yeah,
to
yeah.
ignore that.
Two-
So
five,
So 5.
So you have 5 extra hit points. Go ahead and reflect that.
All
Alright, and then you can you can use a bonus action to have you can use a bonus action to move Weathering. Weathering is probably going to need how much movement does he have? He has 40 feet. I think Weathering might be able to get into melee range and make an attack.
Alright, let's get Weather into attack.
Okay.
5, 10, 18.
You can jump over.
Yeah, you can move through allies.
25, 30, 35.
40.
40.
Yep. Go ahead and make an attack. Go ahead and roll a
1d8.
You need to roll your d20 first. You need to see if you hit first.
Weathering. Weathering gets a 3.
Weathering does not hit.
5.
All right. That is everybody. It is now the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to.
How tall is the room?
The room is 20 feet tall. So it is going to.
I'm having flashbacks to the submarine. He's gonna fly right behind me and just shoot me in the ass.
What was there a dragon doing in the submarine?
It literally spawned. It just fucking combusted.
It is going to.
Do it, Cedric. I can take it.
Keshka,
I cannot.
if I die, I need you to take my ring. Put it on someone you trust.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It is going to move here.
Yeah, like a belt.
It's going to fly.
You do this
Keshfair,
for me, I'm not doing
you can
so
take an
well.
attack of opportunity on it.
Keshfair.
Keshfair, it's going to
Okay
move.
with you?
You can make an attack of opportunity, and Weathering can make an attack of opportunity.
Absolutely, I'm gonna make an attack of opportunity. 1 second. It is.
Oh, that's cocked. Roll again.
9.
9 plus what?
Is that on the back?
So it has a
Attack
plus.
is 1d8 plus 2.
What is it plus to hit? It's your spell attack modifier, which I believe is plus 5.
Yeah.
So it's 9 plus 5, 14. 14 misses. You crit.
That is going to be a natural 20.
Yes,
sir.
you crit. Go ahead and
That's what we need.
roll. What is the damage on one of your rapiers?
1d8 plus 1.
Okay, so it's going to deal minimum 8 damage. Roll your dice.
Just one?
Just one, because the maximum is going to be 8.
That's
8
gonna
plus
be
2 plus 1, right?
Yes.
So it's going to be 11 damage on a crit. So it's. You find a weakness in its scales as it cries deeply in pain, now leaking blood. And thankfully, you worked on your weapons today, because otherwise they would be bleeding and being destroyed by the acid blood. But because you did your work, and it is going to fly here. And it is flying above everyone, so it does not get opportunity attacks. It's going to move here, and I need dexterity saving throws.
From who?
All of us?
From
Everyone?
Grosht,
That's not
from Washua, Grosht, and Lotso.
And Squinty Pete.
All right.
Yes, yes,
Alright.
21.
Alright.
No, wait, 22. Sorry, 22.
Sorry.
13.
16 plus
Dexterity.
16.
Oh, that's not dexterity. So,
Okay.
so just 16.
16.
Who did not get who beat an 11?
Yeah.
All right, you're all taking half damage.
Oh, half damage.
Okay.
So how does the poison work for me?
It doesn't matter yet.
Okay.
All right, you guys are going to take half of 5d8 damage.
Fuck no, baby.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Not yet. You don't know.
Yeah, he could completely fluke.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happens to Squinty Pete?
Hopefully I'm dead.
Yeah, skinny. There is
Okay.
no skinny Pete. Skinny Pete. I keep giving him stupid names.
I forgot what it was.
But this does give me a good line of attack. My javelin could do 4d6.
It is going to deal.
Unless I'm dead. I could die.
We're all gonna die
I'm dead.
here.
Probably.
Probably good.
Everyone is going to take 10 damage.
Oh, I'm
Nope,
You should have
nope,
gone for the
I have
head.
to round down. It is 9
You
damage.
should have gone for the head, bitch. I'm alive and kicking.
I didn't hear no bell.
Wash it.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
I'm at 5.
rushed.
That takes away my 5
Your
false
5
life
extra
points
and another
Okay.
4, so you are at 14.
I'm at
What
a
happened to
dilemma now.
Mr. Squinty?
Squinty Pete, I forgot to roll.
I'm at a dilemma now because I cannot heal myself.
Squinty Pete passed. Squinty Pete also takes 9 damage.
I want the final fucking
Squinty
bell,
Pete's a fucking ball.
Squinty Pete is looking very, very unhappy. He is sitting at a fat 6.
Someone give him some toothpaste.
I need some toothpaste!
That's like his good berry. It's just
Yeah.
toothpaste. That's fine.
And that is the dragon's turn. That brings us back to the top of the round, Aluna.
Can I roll to see how weak this dragon is right now?
Make an insight check.
Where's insight?
Insight is wisdom.
Oh, plus 0. 19. Wow.
19?
Good for me.
So yeah, this dragon is sitting at 1/3 of its original health.
Wow.
Wait, so it lost a third? Or
No, it's lost
at-
2/3.
Okay, so I could kill this. Okay, I could.
You could.
4d6 for a javelin, lightning damage.
You
I don't
could
know
absolutely
how-
kill it.
Yeah, I don't know elemental, but like, it's either that or heal myself and take another one to the fucking dome.
Give her a shot.
Yeah, no, there's no turning back except for my back is turned.
Huh.
Aha!
All right, Aluna.
I cast vicious mockery and moon.
At me?
No, you're.
What's going on? Olivia.
I'm sorry, I'm debating. I'm thinking. How to calculate my ideas. I am going to ready a bone dart. I want to stay out of this thing's reach.
Sure.
I don't think that's an option. It just flew all over it.
It
Turn
has come
around.
back down to the ground, by the way. It is not hovering in the air.
Slap it in the face.
I turn around because it's behind me.
Mhm.
I move just within 20 feet of it.
So right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I take one of my bone darts and attack.
Make a
with
ranged
that.
attack.
And well, within the range is 30 feet for the bone dart.
Yeah. You do not suffer disadvantage.
That is a 3.
Well, you got to go get that dart at the end of this, and it
Oh,
misses.
I will.
So you see it flies a little bit past its wing. You've moved 20 feet. You can get in closer and do your flurries of blows, or you could activate your astral arms.
I'm activating my astral arm
Okay.
because I want to keep a distance from this motherfucker.
Okay.
That gives me an extra 5 feet of space.
All right, Squinty Pete is going to go next. Squinty Pete is going, well, that was fucking terrifying, and is going to turn around and shoot a longbow attack at this thing.
I have my astral arms first.
Hits. Goes ahead and does 1d8 damage. Does not kill it, but hurts it. It is looking very, very hurt. That is going to be Squinty Pete's turn. Washua, it is up. You're up.
While I have my, the dragon needs to make a dexterity saving throw now that I've had my astral arms done.
Cool. What's the range on this?
It is +5 to where I am, or to my range. So any creature of my choice that can see me,
Hang on.
within.
Hang on 1 second. I'm going to need to look this up.
Okay. If I were closer, actually, that would make sense.
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. You can move and get within 10 feet and then activate your arms.
Pick the poison.
I will do that.
Okay. Go ahead and get within 10 feet. You're going to be flying above, I believe that's Washua.
Yeah.
All right, and then I have to roll a dex save, right?
Yep.
What is your dexterity saving throw against your difficulty? Which is calculated wisdom plus proficiency. So it should be 12 for you.
Yeah, my base wisdom is 14, so it's a +2 on wisdom.
Mm-hmm. This thing gets a +4 to dex saves. I have to roll below an 8. I rolled a nat 1. So I will give you, instead of... go ahead and roll your 2 martial arts die.
Which ones are those?
D4s.
Oh, this is the one where I'm missing the D4.
Come back.
Adili.
No.
That is a 4 and a 3.
Good. How does it look when it dies?
Well, first of all, out of night come flying up, and my astral arms come out, so you use this big, bright, golden, like spacious, sparkling, like space, like wings come out, and they go, vroom, vroom, chow, and they just smack the fuck out of this dragon.
And it falls to the ground dead. Let me go ahead and roll what its loot was, so you guys can investigate that. That is part of the rules, man. It just is what it is.
It's like without a woman in my life. Boom.
Listen, I'm at 4 HP. I'm trying not to die.
I'm at 5, dude.
I'm at 29.
I'll
Well,
heal you.
Don't get resurrected, please.
So,
We have a
yeah,
contract.
This dragon, I imagine, like the astral arms, like are like shooting like feathers through it, like as like a bunch of like
Yeah.
crazy ninja darts shooting through its eyes, its face, like the little wound that was like made by Keshter,
So it's like a
and just
bird
like all
machine
my
gun.
feathers, like all my astral these golden feathers are just like flying through the fucking air, just tearing this dragon apart.
beautiful. We are out of initiative. Squinty Pete's gonna look at all of you and go, I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking hurt. That one took some out of me. I could use a rest.
You too, bud. That's never happened before.
Let's get what we can from this. Find a
We just
Find a
we could
empty-
can't we just turn around? That's a big room, right? Or
There's multiple entrances. We should
honestly,
find
we
a-
maybe just stay in the hallway or just explore a little further. Just because if there's two
Keep in mind, you
entrances-
guys have encountered other empty rooms, which would be perfect for a short rest. Or if you want to take a long rest, you can. But that also means rolling another luck check to see if another wandering monster comes on you.
I do also have.
I could use a long rest.
I do have the longer.
I've expended 2 key points and I'm down to 4.
Yeah.
Surprise, which means you would get
for sure.
the idea of you
You
wouldn't
need
get
a
a
long
surprise
rest.
round, but there's still the option of something coming by.
Yeah. That would mean that if we got unlucky, we'd have to fight again.
Yeah.
Yep.
I say.
Thankfully, the encounter number has reset.
So because
Because you did encounter a wandering monster, you can't get another dragon. So if you roll a 3, I have to come up with something else. But you cannot get another dragon encounter. But I'm resetting the number, so you're going to have to roll a minimum of above a 5.
I mean, I'd be down if you guys want to take a long rest. I'm down to fight.
Let's
either
take
way. So if we lose the rest.
Let's find a room, take a rest.
Yeah.
We can
I need to
take
get. I'm at 5.
shifts on.
You'll also get your spell slot back. You will lose your mage armor, but because it's going to be 8 hours. But yeah.
We can take shifts on watch so that we're not caught off guard and everybody can
Okay, let's leave this
get the rest
dragon.
they need.
So the dragon left its big thing behind.
Is it over here?
It is right
What?
there.
I'll take it.
I thought it was right here because it died
Well,
right
it is not, one, to fly, it
That's
cannot be
true.
carrying everything. And 2, in order to spit, it would have to
That's
spit
true.
acid, and it's not spitting acid over its hoard.
there. That is very true.
Alright, so we are still in suspenseful.
She is insistent.
A menace.
Alright. Alright. Who is checking out the hoard?
If the bag.
The bag would be right near Keshfair right now.
I would be checking that out.
Oh yeah, no, I'm real curious.
Mm-hmm.
I'd check it out.
All
I'm
right.
not curious.
Oh,
You find a whole mess, and we'll deal with numbers later, but you find inside a oddly colored jar with an unusual ointment inside. You find a bag, a simple strap bag, which seems heavier than it should be. You find 2,600 copper, 800 silver,
Hold on, slow down.
I'm writing it all down.
I'm typing it. You said 2,800?
2,600 copper, 800 silver.
120 gold, an obsidian coffer set with a single zirconium. So a bowl, a shallow bowl for like churches, made of obsidian, and a brass bowl inlaid with electrum.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Labor what?
With electrum, an alloy of silver and gold.
How many gold?
120.
I had it all down.
The two other items do seem to have some sort of magical aura. If someone would like to make an Arcana check or another
The
identify
jar,
check.
the jar and the
I'll
bag?
check it.
Mhm.
you're a check.
I'll check it. Yay! What a surprise at 8.
An 8. Which one are you investigating?
The one on the right.
The bag or the jar?
Oh, the jar.
Okay. You're unable to make heads or tails of this. You've really not heard much of this, but it seems like it could give you some helpful. Like it seems more beneficial than poisonous.
Can I investigate the bag?
Yep.
Can I hold on to the jar?
Yeah. Washua has the jar.
I'm gonna put the majority of this loot in the bag of holding, along with the rest of it.
Catch for a
Investigation
bag
plus
of
3
holding
plus
her.
2.
How's my bag of holding look
I've
based
got-
on weight? Can I like still carry everything? It's not. Gonna
You are probably getting close.
We're gonna split all this shit. when
I got
it's
a
over, right?
13.
Does it like change weight as it fills up, or like
So
it'll fill up
essentially, when the
eventually?
bag of holding gets filled, there's like a couple different things that could potentially happen. One of it is that we just lose everything.
Oh,
We could get sucked.
okay. Let's not put anything.
So if you
else
burst the
in.
bag of holding, everything bursts into the astral sea.
Yeah.
You are not at capacity yet.
I still hold on to the drum.
I got a 13 in my roll.
All right. On a 13, this looks very similar to your other bag of holding.
Should I hold on to it?
Take a look
Just,
inside.
yeah, I was about to say,
Oh.
just take a look inside.
Alright, let's look at it.
And it is a bag of holding.
Sweet.
Yeah, let's put the other things in it.
Put the bag of holding in the bag of holding.
Put the lotion in the basket. Sorry.
Fine. Washua?
I rolled an 8.
I know.
Oh,
I'm just saying you have the ointment.
yes.
Okay.
Do I have the bag of holding?
Yes, you have a bag of holding.
You should check inside.
Just check it. It's a bag of holding.
It is empty.
Oh, okay.
He reached inside and it is empty.
Put that.
All right.
I just hold
we
this.
do
Like,
it-
it's not my item, right? It's just
Are we doing a long rest?
group item.
You.
can be
It is
yours.
your item.
I think we're doing a long rest.
Okay.
Are we
So
doing a
you're.
long rest?
Are you resting in the hallway? Yes. That makes it much more likely you're getting a wandering monster.
Yeah, we should go and find like a room.
Go
that's
find a
more
door.
secluded.
Because I'm gonna put it this way: a hallway doesn't have doors you can block.
Yeah. Let's
Go
go back to like a room that's more secure that we can block off. Like maybe the room with the chest. We can use the chest to block off one of the doorways.
Yeah.
The chest room's kind of far back.
What about that wooden door we didn't walk through? The one by the archway.
The one you guys didn't really check.
Yeah, there was the electrified one and the sturdy
think
one.
you're
and
allowed
there was a
to.
third one.
Should we look at the end of this hallway? Clear this off.
I mean, you guys. So for that room, you guys already went through both of the doors. There was the closet, which you could barricade yourselves in and have a short rest, which would probably not be the worst idea because that way you can't be snuck up on
Yeah,
unless
that's
something's
probably
in there.
And that's like right outside of this room.
That's right in the next room. You
Okay.
can go back in through the closet door, lock yourselves in, and have a long rest.
All right, let's,
It's going to be cramped as hell. It's going to be hot, but you can do it.
we'll take watch. I'll take
That was the
first
electrified
watch.
door. You can also reset the electric trap.
Lock us in.
Lock yourselves in, but it'd be a trapped door, so anything that would get to you would have to break that first.
I don't think we need it if we just keep watch. Just cycle.
Yeah, I'll take the first watch.
All right, so you guys are in there, and go ahead and reset. You get half your hit dice back on a long rest. You get all your spell slots and all your health.
Half rounded up. So if I spent one, I just gain one, or
Half.
like as in like.
It's
All
not
health,
rounded up.
all spell
So if you
slots.
have 3, you get 1 back. Does that make sense?
Really, you have ruined the
Nice. I'm back at 24.
Everyone's dead.
So I get like 1d8 back if I roll for a long rest. I get 1d8.
How many?
Yes.
How many hit dice does Weathering have?
Weathering has 3.
So he's back at 3.
3.
Right.
I'm going to roll a luck check to see if something wanders upon you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to roll... someone say high or low.
Low.
Okay, you want me to roll high. That's a nat 1.
Yes, I've been low and roll. Oh, it's backwards.
Who'd like to roll a d6 to see what your next random encounter is?
I would. That's a 5.
Gorilla.
All right, what's our next wandering monster?
I'm guessing as this is coming, my bow will like.
Yes, it would give you this
glow or
warning.
Oh,
vibrate
don't
or
forget about your
warm.
crazy ring.
Oh, I know. I only got 1 attack last time. I get it once every. I want to savor that moment.
Oh, this is... I'm glad you guys had a long rest.
I want to.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I'm still only at like 7. Wait, so that means I only back up to like 7 HP?
No, you had a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're full
back to
now.
full. Everything's filled up.
So everything's full? Oh, then on a
Mhm.
short rest I only get to roll.
So on a short rest, you only get to roll.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm back up.
Oh.
I was like, I really
But you are immediately.
So
I'm like instantly dead.
we're in this room next to the hallway.
We're in like this little like closet sort of thing.
Depending
You guys.
how long this next fight is.
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be it for the night.
Okay. I was like, I would at least like to get through the second fight. At least.
Fight.
Just blitzing.
Kill in 20 minutes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, you need to get some blood.
Alright, this man.
You haven't gotten any blood.
Have you gotten any kills?
All right.
No, Tim, we only encountered a dragon.
I mean, in total. Like
Oh,
the
in the
whole.
game?
The whole campaign.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you could have banned
All right.
it. And
So you guys,
you went on a vacation.
I think I've killed like at least.
Here's
2
the
or 3
current-
things at this point.
setup. You guys are in essentially a room that big, about.
We are in a very small space.
Yes.
I am definitely not in the
That is the
back.
door.
I want to be in the front of the room, behind the door.
That's a dragon.
And these two? Or these two?
That is
Keshfer
weathering
is outside.
and Keshfer. Yeah.
And then wherever the garage is.
So you guys are in this area.
Still a skinny Pete? Or...
Yeah, Squinty Pete is currently.
The dragon.
He loves Pete.
And on a nat one,
I don't want to be in the front this time, thank you.
Are you inside the door or are you outside the door keeping watch?
I figure if I'm keeping watch, it'd probably be on the outside.
I think maybe you're just like at the door.
Yeah.
There's no movement.
It's like one of those situations where you're sitting in front of the door with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Just caressing my ring.
You want to get into town? Yeah, start the way you came.
Just like that.
Yes. All right. So you look out and you feel a vibration from your bow. Can I please have you make an investigation check?
Is your bow like Bilbo's sword?
It's the longbow of warning.
Okay, so
Investigation is a
Against
flat
all
9.
So you look out. You do not immediately see a threat, but you have been warned that there is something out there.
against
Yes.
hostile threats or just entity?
Just hostile threats.
Wake up. Something's
It's
coming.
the first at the moment. I'm awake.
That negates the surprise round. We are going to enter initiative, but you guys don't know what you're up against.
Oh, I'm last.
Oh, that was not.
Okay.
Squinty Pete gets a 14.
19?
Okay.
I hate this game.
Actually, wait, I have a.
I got a 3.
I also got a 3. No way.
Hang
What'd you
on.
get?
Oh, I have to keep adding my initiative. I got
Yeah, you
6.
do.
I got no initiative, bro.
Damn.
You should up your deck.
Yeah, I was about to say, how you not dexterous, brother?
No dexterity, man. All my stats are in intelligence. If anybody need any
He's so
investigation?
smart.
Yeah, we need so much advice right now.
Hey, can you solve this math?
My stats: investigation, religion,
Crash,
arcana.
Crash, there's an enemy outside. What should we do?
Send 20 billion to Israel, right?
20 million Ukraine last night.
What?
I'm not kidding.
We just sent a bunch of.
Insurance.
Nah,
Going around the table. Keshfer.
5. Not my proudest.
Grushed.
3.
If I fucking stole
What
one
about your
eyes
bear?
on this,
Roll
I'll
for
be
your
so
bear.
mad.
Aluna.
So I rolled a 6, but with initiative, it's 9.
Okay.
You're still first.
Squinty
I know,
Pete
right? Like, I'm like, fuck all of you.
got a 14.
Oh, actually-
Lotso.
Yeah.
14 plus initiative. Where's the initiative?
It'll be your deck, so it'll be plus
Just
nothing.
Just flat
14.
14.
Lotso's at a 14. Okay.
What you get? What
You and Squinty Pete are going at the same time.
What a weathering get?
Lots on
Yeah,
Lotso and Squinty Pete are going at the same time. Washua.
I got a 6.
A 6. Okie dokie.
Weathering got a
Maybe-
2.
Wasn't very.
And y'all are at max HP, right?
Correct.
Okay.
We gonna die today.
Squinty
We
Pete.
gonna find out.
Girl, we open that door, we're gonna blow up.
We're like always in the last of the initiative.
We shouldn't even check for traps. No.
Lotso, what's your max HP? 21?
21.
Oluna, you are at 20?
Ow. Oh, you're very scratchy. That hurts a little bit. Thank you.
Kishfair, you have 30?
Health points? Yes, 30.
Tell me, Cash.
What
Where's Francis?
Francis is a non-combatant, and if you want Francis to be part of it, Francis has 1 hit point.
I do not want him to be part of
Exactly.
it.
We
He
are not
is-
killing the party mascot.
He's
Joshua,
trembling.
you have how
inside
much?
of My armor.
20.
I don't like this.
Was that like a little?
what's... And Weathering has 20?
He's got like a sewing needle.
20.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
Grosh, what's your maximum hit points?
24.
You just scratched the crap out of my back. I want you to know that. It hurt.
Okay. So, I have to redraw the map. Hang on. So, are you all still in here?
Yeah.
So, hang on. Oh, man, probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. How big is everything?
Will you pass me another one?
Well, I haven't killed anything.
All right.
Tom
Should I try
hasn't
this?
killed anything, but
Should I
we're
try this?
still having a good time.
Yeah.
So we can use it. Okay.
I'm trying to eat something.
I don't know if I did a good job.
I don't think you would have liked the blood of the last one. Not gonna
It was acidic. Like,
Hang on.
It was toxic for you, man. Don't
30,
do
35, 40.
Leave the
50,
relationship.
55, 60.
Don't rub against
70.
chemicals.
Okay. This is the room. I'm just drawing it to scale.
Oh, this is the oval shape. Or oval shape. What?
no, this is the
The
room.
dome.
No.
This is the room you guys are off of. It is a 70 by 70 foot square.
Ooh, this is Bing Boy.
It's a
That's
big
me, a
old
big
dungeon.
I'm gonna be the last one to leave this closet, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even tell my mom yet.
We're gonna come
I'm
out there.
coming out.
You guys are right here, off the map.
Meredith has been singing that song literally non-stop, and I don't really think she understands that it's an absolute gay anthem.
It is.
Yeah, I don't think she understands.
That's kind of
it.
the whole point. Okay, here's the archway. It is a fully empty room.
Ooh.
Alright. You guys are currently squaddled up right here.
Yes.
You got your investigation check. You didn't see anything. What you do see, as it is now the creature's initiative, you see what looks like floor coming through the archway.
Floor, like
Just
the
a
ground.
flat piece of what looks like it should be the floor,
But isn't the floor?
but isn't the floor because it's wriggling and it's moving.
We should
And as
save
soon
it.
as it stops moving, it settles here.
10 by 10
And as it stops, it becomes camouflage with the bottom of the floor. You know it's there.
Oh, I'm gonna
But-
activate Fairy Fire.
I'm gonna take flight.
We're in a closet.
We are in a closet.
It is now.
I'm just like flopping around.
We're all grabbing your legs. Get the fuck down here.
It is now Squinty Pete and Lotso's turn. So Lotso, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Can I roll? Can I roll
What
for
are you
one
trying
of
to
them?
do?
I'm gonna try to.
We are in the closet.
I'm trying to get the fuck out, right?
I mean, you
you're
can
in the
easily
very
move
back.
up and just be like, okay, so I'm here now.
Yeah, I want to go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. First end.
Just want to meet it. I love that. And Skinny Pete.
Yeah,
Skinny
Squinty
Pete.
Pete. Squinty Pete.
Pete.
Yeah, Squinty Pete is acting on the same initiative as
Oh.
Lotso.
Okay.
Squinty Pete ain't got. He got
Um, Investigation check.
Yeah, go ahead and make your investigation check.
one eye and three
Shouldn't this
feet.
be Arcana?
14.
You know where it is. Are you gonna make a melee attack?
I'm
Gonna stab the
gonna
floor.
go right here,
Sure.
and I'm gonna do a distance spell on the floor where that fucking.
What spell are you gonna cast distance spell with?
What spell? I'm gonna do poison spray.
What is the range on poison spray? I think it's like it might be like a melee attack, and distance spell should be perfect for that. Let me do some
Poison the fuck out of whatever.
Oh no, I forgot to get my bone dart.
Make a luck check. You have to roll above a 5.
Did you get my bone dart?
Mm-hmm.
Her?
Right now?
Yep.
D20?
Yep. You're down a bone dart. You're down a bone dart. You got 2.
Do I get any initiative?
Hmm?
Do I get any?
It's a luck check, love. You forgot to say, and I'm saying you can go back and get it after the fight, but for right now, you're down a bone dart.
We are gonna go back to that
We're
most
gonna
likely.
get my bone dart back.
Also, you guys forgot you can loot a dragon's corpse for bones.
Oh my god, duh! Ah!
You can also take the dragon hide. It's going to be a very high DC to cut it through, but you can cut through.
We're going back for the dragon.
Why not? All right. Distance spell. Distance spell. If you cast a spell that has range of 5 feet or greater, you spend double the spell. Let's look at poison spray, because I don't have that in front of me. Range of 30 feet. So you don't need to use distance spell. I would
Never
save.
mind, just poison
Yeah, I would
spray.
save
Thank you,
your
sir.
point. You make a ranged spell attack. Go ahead and roll. You're gonna add, I believe, 5 to this roll.
You just got food, bitch.
18 plus 5.
23 definitely hits.
Oh, nice. Wait. Nice for who?
Roll your damage. It's 1d12.
We still don't know what this thing is.
D12.
That's
Is it-
one
which
of
one, which
the, it looks like a
It's-
pentagon.
Uh,
on one side.
this one?
It's like a D20, but
It looks like this.
I don't have one of those.
Five, six. You can use that.
You said this is 20. No, this is just good.
Alright, I got you. Yeah, so take your time. Yeah. 4.
Okay.
You see a patch of what should be stone melt and flesh scabs underneath it. You don't hear anything from this. It just kind of wobbles angrily. But you did hit it. Squinty Pete is gonna. Why's the floor moving? I don't like that. And is going to make a attack at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack against a prone creature. And is going to miss. But it's hard to shoot at the floor. That is Squinty Pete's turn. Aluna. It's your turn.
The creature's prone.
Do you want to lead?
Okay.
I'm going back into flight.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't trust
Are
it. It's on the
all
floor.
Melee hits against.
We don't
a prone
necessarily know.
creature?
Technically,
on the
it's
floor.
prone. It actually is not. It can't have the
I'm
prone
gonna
condition,
get-
Oh,
but
okay.
because
That's
it's
the prone condition.
he's shooting a. So he is shooting a flat object on the floor. It is difficult at range to make that shot.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
you
get
wouldn't
as
get advantage.
close
He
as
gets
I
disadvantage.
can
Sure.
With while
5,
still being
10,
safe,
15,
so I
20,
want to
25,
get
30, 35,
like
40.
not
You've
that
already
big.
spent like some movement getting out of here, so you have, I would say, 30 feet of movement.
I want to get to just 20 feet away from it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'd be right here.
Perfect. I'm gonna once again remove one of my feathers.
Your bone dart.
No, one of my personal feathers.
A feather's not going to do damage.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Sure.
I want to see how it reacts.
I mean, okay, I love you. A feather's not going to do that. I allowed it for like checking for traps, but have you ever shot a feather at something? They don't fly well on their own. They go.
That's what I wanted to do. I want to see what it does to the feather. It's more of an investigation than attack.
Okay.
I will take one of my regular.
Well, are
darts.
you? Okay, so do you want to actually send a feather at it?
Like,
What are you trying to do?
curious about what it is. More so, before attacking it, I want to know how it reacts to different things.
Okay. You can absolutely do that, and I'll give you like an insight check to see what happens.
Do we know this thing is hostile?
It's an approaching floor.
It didn't get attacked already.
Did it attack?
No,
It hasn't
got
attacked.
already.
It hasn't attacked.
No, it got attacked.
However, the
Play phase.
weapon of warning did activate.
I will take one of my regular darts.
Okay. Make an attack at disadvantage. Actually, because you're high up, I will negate the disadvantage because you were looking down on it. Because you're flying, right?
Yes, I'm in flight. That is a 16 plus 3, 19.
That hits. 1d4 plus your dex damage.
That is 5.
Alright. Your dart sticks into the creature, which it would not if it were an actual floor.
Does it cause it damage?
Mm-hmm. Stop bleeding. Washwood.
Would Fairy Fire outline its actual body or a
Yes.
floor?
It's actual body.
So I was right outside the door. How much speed do I lose? Like, I was, like, literally right here.
You would get, I'll cost you 5.
5, okay. So I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What's the range on Fairy Fire? I think you
60.
should be, yeah, you're definitely good.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fighter.
Fairy Fire. All right.
I
It
guess I'm
is a
gonna
dex
choose
save.
green.
This thing is not good at dex saves.
I'm going to choose green, I guess.
All right. Rolls a natural 1. So it is lit up by green fire. Everyone now has advantage on all their attacks against it.
They have to be in a 20-foot radius of it to get that benefit. I'm pretty sure, unless I read it wrong.
No, objects in a 20-foot cube.
Oh.
So you cast it within a 20-foot cube, which is about this big, and it is within that cube. So it
Okay.
is revealed. And it is now fairy fired. Great use of the spell.
Does it still show the visage of the floor?
It hasn't changed what it looks like, but it is now apparent it is a thing. Does that make sense? It is much easier to find. All right, Groshed and Weathering.
I would like to
no,
cast
Keshvar's gonna be
Bardic
upset.
Inspiration.
On whom?
Can I can't do it multiple times, right?
Not in a turn, no.
Okay, I'm gonna cast that on Keshvar.
Okay, Keshvar, you have a Bardic
How do you
Inspiration.
do
Awesome. Yeah, what would you say to me?
Go get him, Tiger.
Funny, I love it.
That is, I look at you very seriously. I'm like, that's pretty funny.
All right, Keshvar, you are up. You were at the door.
I was at the door, so that's 5. And I'll see that glowing, just like, is it actively wriggling or is it just floor?
It is because it's been attacked, so you could still see it kind of wriggling from the acid attack, and now you see a little bit of liquid leaking from the dart, but it's very difficult to make out. You'd be able to see it because you're up top, but for anyone else, it'd be difficult to see.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
But it has not made a sound. It has not attempted to communicate.
10,
It's just a
15,
person
20,
And it hasn't
25,
actually attacked either.
30. I'm going to use my feline agility to double my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I can get up to it and hit it with 2 smackaroonies.
Go for it.
First one is going to be a 23.
That hits.
And the next one's a natural 1.
That is going to miss.
Okay, so let's see. That is going to be 3 points of damage.
You have Bardic Inspiration.
Is it plus your dexterity?
Oh,
Because it's
Wait.
your rapier, right?
yes.
Yeah, so it's 1d8 plus dex, which is 2, right?
Yeah, plus
So-
my 1. Okay, so that's 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
And I don't think I can do Bardic Inspiration on damage. So
No,
that's
it's
already
only
done.
for 2 hit. And a nat 1, it would not have helped. So it was 5 damage?
Yes.
Okay, so as you stab in, you see a clear liquid leaking from the thing you make, but it is not reacting other than that. There are no noises. There are no
No movement.
squeals. A little bit of like wriggling, but it is not moving. That's going to be Weathering and Groshed next.
Alright. Where are we outside?
You guys.
You're in the very back. I saw you guys.
So you would spend 10 feet of movement to get outside the door.
Alright, then I have
20.
20 left.
And
Sweet.
Uh,
so I'm gonna go
Weathering would have 30 feet left.
Did it,
10,
He's a little faster than you.
20.
Did Squinty Pete move?
And
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, wait.
Can I hit with my maul from this distance?
No, a maul is a melee weapon. You're not within melee range.
Not within melee range.
You could throw an axe at it.
For this round.
Oh, both of those attacks were at advantage because of the fairy fire. Roll your nat 1 again.
Oh.
And also roll the other one to see if you crit.
Okay.
The
That
other one hits.
hits, and I do not crit.
Okay, well, we tried, but you still get another attack on it.
That is going to be 9 points of damage.
There you go. Everything counts.
Thank you.
Okay. I forgot about the fairy fire. Thank you for bringing that up. Crushed.
Grosh, I am just going to shoot it with my crossbow.
You have advantage on this because of fairy fire.
So roll it twice.
Mm-hmm.
14. 10.
Either one of those. What's your dex?
My dexterity
Flat.
Is flat. 14 would hit.
Okay. Sorry. 19.
It's-
Wait, no, that's not.
I was like, that's not damage.
Is
Crossbow, I believe, is
it
it a
1d8?
hand crossbow or a light
It's a
crossbow?
light crossbow.
1d8, I think.
1d8, Four.
All right. Cool. What's Weathering going to do?
Weathering is also going to attack. Weathering.
Can they make it there?
You
Because
said
you have
they
30 feet of
30
movement.
feet?
Yeah.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So Weathering cannot get there, and he only has a melee attack. All right, that is going to be the creature's turn. Can I have Keshfair make a dexterity saving throw?
You sure can. It's me at 14.
You are able to. You are actually able to escape this creature as it rears up and tries to grapple you, but you're able to step back and avoid it, and it kind of just collapses back on the floor.
1 second. I would like to use.
You are not second.
One of my Battlemaster maneuvers.
You can only do that on your riposte.
On a failed enemy attack, I use one.
Because it was not an attack.
It wasn't?
It's an action, but it does not technically count as an attack because this was a grapple.
Understandable. Okay.
So it
I
was,
retract my statement.
but because this requires a saving throw, an attack requires to be like on AC. So it was a malicious action, so to speak.
Okay.
But think of it like a dragon's breath. Dragon's breath is not technically an attack; it's an action that the dragon can take, and everything in front of it takes damage.
Understandable. Okay.
So this doesn't technically count as an attack, sadly.
All good.
So you can use your Battlemaster maneuvers on your own turn, but riposte wouldn't work on this.
Gotcha.
That is going to be Squinty Pete and Lotso.
Word. Gonna try to attack this thing again
All right. What would you like to do?
with Thunderclap.
So Thunderclap is melee. Do you want to get in melee range with it?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Sorry.
Because of how Thunderclap works, I think you might want to avoid your allies, so you might want to get on that side.
Yes, because it could. That works in like a cone, doesn't it?
Yes, and I think this thing has to make a save on Thunderclap. You have Thunderclap. Can you read it out for me?
I did not write it down that way. Oh, it has to make a 13 Constitution saving throw. if that's
Yeah,
what
so
you
it
do.
has to make a 13 Constitution saving throw. This thing has a decent con. We'll see. It has to roll lower than a 10. It does!
Right.
Rolled a 9. So roll 1d6 damage.
This one? Yeah. 3.
Every bit counts. It is starting to look pretty fucking bad, guys. There are consistent patches from the wounds you have been dealing in. Squinty Pete is going to look out and just... Well, shit, the floor ain't supposed to swallow you. Squinty Pete crits.
Squinty Pete, fling the
Yeah.
toothpaste.
Yeah.
Fling the
Uh,
toothpaste.
He is going to put toothpaste on an arrow. And is going to deal a grand total of 8 plus 2 plus 3.
Squinty Pete's gonna kill this thing.
13 damage.
Well,
It is
damn.
not dead.
Do
But
we
it is
have
vi-
any
that was a-
idea what this thing is yet?
Nope.
Is there any way to find out what it is?
Make a nature check.
Bollocks.
Do it. You gotta try.
That is a nat 20.
Yes!
I have a plus 0. on
You
nature.
have actually heard of but never seen these monsters because you know something like this tried to attack your temple once. This is what is known as a trapper. It is a sentient, almost mimic-like creature that does not actually choose objects. It chooses the surroundings to blend into and kind of acts as a ambush predator waiting for things to step onto it and then smother them.
Ah.
So you got lucky in that this one is hunting, and the woe of warning gave you the idea that it was going to. Because if it had, for example, just been right outside the door,
And any of us step
any
into
of the first person out the door would have just been and been suffocating, taking acid damage, and restrained. And not to mention, if you tried to hit it, you'd hit them. That's why this monster is mean.
Guy did not roll for
I didn't roll
Verifier.
for yeah.
Uh,
I don't know if that makes a difference.
Fairy Fire does not affect spells like that because I would make the save. So it failed its save, which means you got to do damage. If it hadn't failed, you wouldn't have
I still
rolled
rolled
damage.
a 3. That's good enough.
Yeah, 3 damage is still fucking good. You're slowly whittling this thing down. It's a
What do you think? Like 1/3 left? Like
And-
less
and
than
now we
one?
know-
make an
Nice.
insight check. DC 8.
Am I next?
12.
12. It is lower than half, more than a quarter.
Okay.
Hmm?
Nice shot,
Squinty Pete and
Squints.
Lotso both went. It is a Luna, and then your turn, Washua.
Well, now knowing that, I do not want to try and retrieve my dagger from it, or my dart from it at this point.
Bad idea.
Don't want to do that. Can it attack? Because, like, if I do any, like, physical attack to it, it could potentially grab me.
On a nat 20, I'm going to say it is not a reactive creature.
Okay. So, if I did, like, a Fury of Blows or
Yeah, if you go melee with it, it won't have a reaction to attack you. On
So
a
I
nat
was
20.
wondering if I should, like, get my astral arms back out to give me, like, an extra 5 feet of reach.
I mean, you can, and it will take damage when you activate your astral arms, but then you can't do the flurry of blows.
Right. Well, no.
But you'll still get the punch. Like, you can bonus action, activate your arms, do the damage, and then punch it. Which would be kind of like doing the 3 punches, because you'd get the 3d4, but you'd activate your astral arms as well.
Yeah, I think that's the move.
Cool. So, you can still also be 10 feet in the air, activate your arms, and then punch,
Yeah, that's
because you'll have
kinda-
that 10 feet. Okay, so you fly within 10 feet of it, move yourself down to 10 feet in the air, activate your arms. It's going to make a dexterity saving throw against 12, right?
What is it going against?
Your key save, which is wisdom plus 8 plus
Yeah, my wisdom's
Proficiency,
14,
which
so
is a plus 2.
My proficiency is another plus 2.
So it's has to beat a 12. It has a 10 dex. It's a flat roll. I have to roll lower than a 12. Roll a 3, so you get to deal 2d4 damage.
That is 4.
Cool. And then make your attack.
And then, so that's another D4.
You have to roll the hit first, with advantage because of Fairy Fire.
We got a 17 and a 10.
17 hits. Without any bonuses, that'll hit.
Yeah, that's just like flat roll. And then, so 1D4.
1d4 plus dex.
That is a 6.
Okay. It is looking... math. Lower than a quarter, guys.
Instead of punching, I'm still just like flinging fucking.
It is lower than a quarter, so you're just punching like crazy.
I'm like flinging
Washua, it is your turn.
at it.
1, 2, 3. I guess that would be the best position. I only have a short bow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill it, but I'll equip it and shoot.
Yep.
Go to attack. 12.
You still have a bardic inspiration, by the
I
way.
do.
Go ahead.
12, and then I roll for
12 plus dex plus
15.
proficiency.
Plus
Would you like
17.
water?
Huh?
Would you like
17
more
hits.
water?
I just
Nice.
heard.
So short bow is, I believe, 1d8.
1d6 plus
1d6. 1d6 plus 1 plus dex. So 1d6 plus 4.
I have a very
8.
Ooh, very, very close to death. Weathering and Grosh might actually finish. Keshver, you might finish this because you're next. So you made your short bow attack. You can give bardic inspiration if you would like.
No.
Alright,
Okay, you still have a bardic. All right, go ahead and make your attack, or whatever you would like to do.
I'm done with this
I'm
shit.
gonna take up six.
I'll take
Can
both
you
of my
read that 15 to
swords
30
and
seconds?
kind of make an attack. Kind of dig into it. It's going to be a natural 20.
It has enough hit points. Your base damage will kill it. How do you want to kill it? Because your base damage, like with a crit, would be 8, and it has 7 hit points. How do you want it to die?
I do want to flavor this quite a bit, and I'm going to expend some unnecessary things to do so. I'm going to take...
Well, no, keep in mind, if you spend those now, you're not going to get them back.
Yeah, we did just do a long rest.
I know.
Keep in mind, this was a random encounter. There's still a lot of dungeon left to explore.
I know.
I'm all for flair, but it's like, don't expend the resources unless you have to. We can flavor it however you want, but just don't use the resources.
Okay, I was going to use my Ring of Fire Breath also.
Yeah, because that has to come back on a long
It helps
rest.
with the tummy stuff.
So,
Okay. I'll just...
Non-caffeinated.
although for a crit,
Ginger plus.
why don't we flavor it as your sword becomes flaming without using the charge on the ring? Would that be
Yeah.
fair?
Yeah, you'll see, like... You'll see my ring kind of start to glow red as, like, flame, almost like a lightsaber just shoots through the end of my right
that's pretty.
sword. And I flip him around, I just dig straight into the center of the ground.
Beautiful. And you just watch as it begins to burn in a controlled, and the green flame mixes with the orange and this kind of weird spectral beauty,
Yeah.
and it just crumbles as it begins to fold into ash.
Awesome.
Can we loot the body?
There's not much of a body to loot, but you can like gather up some blood. Its blood is acidic if you would like, and you can use it as kind of like an acid.
Yeah, I would like that actually.
All right, so let's say you get one
Oh my
acid vial.
God.
Dang, you guys just missed
Um,
a really cool crit kill.
His sword's lit on fire, and he stabbed it, so it's burning.
Oh, nice, Kratos.
You retrieve your dart.
Yay!
I'm gonna say now you can go back and get your bone dart.
And can I also want to loot the dragon for bones.
It's gonna be a little tough, but it's definitely doable. It's gonna be an athletics check to break off some bones.
Can I gather my arrow from that?
Yeah.
Can I just make some of my arrows acid, or do I have to like do something
You have to
special?
dip it first, and the acid is gonna be more useful for like destroying locks or stuff. Because if you dip an arrow in acid, you're actually causing corrosion to it. But yeah, you can absolutely like use it to like break a lock or something.
Can I get my arrow back, or
Mhm.
it has the acid anyway?
Nope, the acid has not eaten
Do
away
I
at
have
it.
to roll for it?
Nope.
or-
I'm gonna be this one's pretty easy. You guys handled this really, really well. I don't think anyone really got hurt this fight, and we didn't lose any many resources. I think Olivia just burned through a key point.
I did a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, so you're down a bardic.
That's probably not gonna come back.
Bardic.
I mean, it's 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Did we loot?
Yeah. They got an acid violin. I think that's it.
Bardic inspiration.
But we need to go back and I want to go back and loot the dragon that we forgot to loot for bones.
I thought that was why you did athletics check.
I haven't done the athletics check yet. The athletics check is to be able to break through the skin. Or the
break
scales.
the bones off of a dragon.
Yeah, bardic. People can only have one bardic at a time. I think they. Let me double check because it's saying here they come. Oh, long rest. I want to see what it is for 14.
Oh wait, we took a.
You already took a long rest, but you aren't getting another one for a minute. Bardic inspiration. Yeah, it comes back on a long rest.
Yeah, I do.
Make an athletics check to loot the dragon, Olivia.
Hours.
Make it.
Make an athletics check.
Oh, I put it in.
That is an 18. 19.
You are able to get 4 dragon rib bones.
Yay!
Can I go for the high?
Because dragon bones are severely strong, they are going to be harder to cut. But once you manage them, they're 2d4 darts instead of 1d4.
Can I go for the high?
You can try to get the hide. Yeah, this is going to be a survival check.
Oh, that sucks even more. Okay, please, not.
Skinny
20.
Pete's going to help you.
18. Okay, so for advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can roll, see if you crit. Otherwise, we'll take the 18.
That's a 9.
So we'll take the 18. What are you looking for?
Is there, I want to take, can I take an eye?
Make a survival check to see how well it comes out. You gain a 4 foot by 4 foot square
Couldn't that
of
be a
dragon hide.
dexterity check?
What?
Couldn't that technically be a dexterity check?
It could, because we're going more for like knowledge of how it's scaled. I'm going to call it a survival check,
Or animal handling?
not animal handling. That is for living beings.
Survive.
Insight?
I can think I got a flat 10.
You are able to extract it. There's minor damage.
What is that? Oh, that's a +2 because it's a.
Can I try for the other eye?
Thing.
Yes,
No,
that will
sorry,
also be
plus-
survival. So it's
Yeah.
10 plus 2, 12?
Plus 1.
Plus 1?
Yeah.
Still pretty good.
What-
So it's minor damage, but you have
I got
a black
a
dragon's
dirty
eye.
20.
Would,
A dirty 20, you flawlessly extract a dragon's eye.
would their talons or teeth be better than a dagger?
You could use it to give magic to a dagger because they are inherently magical beings, and these would be something you could use to create +1 weapons.
I'll roll for that. Is
Yep,
that
this
survival?
will also be a survival handling
I'm
or a
just gonna-
survival check.
4.
4.
Is he helping for some reason?
Squinty Pete will give you. No, go after the longer ones. That's gonna be him giving you advantage.
Okay, nice. Come on, I'll split it with you. 20 away!
You get a nat 20.
Yeah, I literally rolled a
You
nat
loot
20.
all 4 incisors, and 3 canines.
Oh my god.
That is enough to basically give. So you have black dragon. You could make black dragon armor because you got the skin. You have enough. I would say each fang or incisor, you could make 7 +1 weapons. So you just have to find a blacksmith who can work with dragon material.
What was the other 6? 4 fangs and 6
4 fangs and 3 canines.
I'm gonna go up to the dragon and just kick it.
Use
It
bardic
feels
inspiration. Use bardic inspiration.
It feels right.
Because
I see you guys
can.
just like ripping out off its skin, bones, eyes, and teeth.
Speaking of, it is 11:30. Would that be okay with you guys if we kind of call it there? Because that way everyone gets a good chance, and we got 2 fucking combats.
Yeah, I
And
got
we've
that
it.
was
explored a
really
good bit of the
good.
dungeon.
Yeah, I'm down to call it. Bon has to kick babies in the morning.
All right, I am ending the recording.